So, porting files is pretty simple. You start with an XML file, then you turn it into a Lua file, and then you make it work in Stepmania. It's pretty simple. Okay, not really, but you get the idea. Super Reactor is not most files. So in order to keep myself sane while doing this task, I'm gonna have some music playing, and feel free to join me in voice. Alright, let's begin. Well, this is a good start. What is this garbage? What is this garbage? Oh, this has some 5 Lua, brings some back shui. So let's get rid of it. Oh boy. What even? What even is this? Huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, you're not even gonna let me do that. That's real great of you. Okay. If you're gonna be like that... This is certainly a song I'm listening to. Alright.
Around the ragged tracks, the ragged honeys.
Perfect. There we go. That. Okay, I think with this, I think we have what seems like an actual Lua file. Well, XML file, I guess. Guess I should make sure it actually still loads in nITG. What are these songs? Ah, I'm Reactor.
Hello.
And it fails to load, of course. Oh, I see. Now can I boot the file with whatever this is? No.
Hi.
Hi, Mr. Poole.
Hello.
I am already suffering.
Great. believe
Screw this.
one's the ball.
Let's just keep it as is. Let's keep the bad feng shui.
Those bad vibes, those non-positive vibes.
It's really bad vibes. Okay, let's just get rid of this factorial. Why is this even here? Okay.
Well, since the kid just said swords, and I go like, yep, yep, yep. I mean, I say that, but that's probably you going through the code of this file.
Yo.
There we go.
Yo.
Lower the volume of the music, maybe I can actually hear people.
Yeah.
I see we also have Yasmin.
Hi.
We do also have Yasmin. You know, it'd be funny if you just had for like a timer. If you like had like live splits.
No. Bruh, I'm not even gonna get through all the live splits in like one day. Are you crazy?
I think so.
This is a good function.
How good is it?
Well, we got emd equals def foo funk.
Funky.
This is real great quality. Mod insert in a per frame.
Quality content.
Quality content. This is how I can tell it's not good. Okay, let's just indent everything. Hi, Paris. Hi, Paris. Well, now you can sit back and watch me have a bad time. Okay, this is all useless. Get rid of all this garbage. All of it. Disable is true. This is fine. This isn't. So it's not really an update command, it's more like a let's init command. I just realized the music stopped. That's real great time. This is what I get for never having tried this before.
I assume so. What are you using for music?
There we go. This music player called Audacious. Usually I have it set up to just like sort of loop a song, because that's the kind of thing I do, but that's not really so good when you're in a live stream environment.
What do you want to shuffle play?
I shuffled the playlist already. I knew to do that. Alright. Actions, those are useless. Don't need those. Just get it out of here. Ignore like everything below this. How about I do anyway?
How about I do anyway?
Alright. Let's start simplifying this garbage.
Oh boy, garbage.
I mean, have you seen this code? It is garbage. Send labels, that's not used.
That's what I'm saying. Oh boy, garbage.
Oh boy, here's where the fun begins. I bet you want to bet that I'm missing an end. I have a feeling I am missing an end. Just put an end there. Woohoo! Oh, this is already going well. Okay. I'm keeping mod player, because mod player is good. Don't need this. Mods tables? I hardly even knew them! Mod insert? Moddies? Imagine needing those. Imagine putting mods here.
Imagine mods. Imagine actually regular looking mod file. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me. Alright. Gee, this seems a little, sus.
Oh, hello, Kenneth. Welcome to the Twitch chat where Kid just gets to like this post to die instantly.
Okay, we remove this, remove this. Get that out here. Okay. This is where the real quality begins.
The real content.
I have to I remember when I tried this in the April Fool's Day version, there was a for loop that didn't end. Where is it? That list is gonna be useful later on. Actually, that just means this is an empty table. That's an empty table. Don't need that.
Just have a list of some of the funny things that was in the April Fool's Day version.
Not much has changed, with the exception of now it's a hybrid of XML and Lua. Which greatly upsets me. There we go, there's the for loop that doesn't end.
Which definitely makes things even worse.
Okay. You're going down here.
I can't believe it's even worse.
Why aren't you ending? Okay, get rid of this Lua comment. Get it out of here. There we go.
No more Lua.
That's not right. Something bad has happened.
Yes! Alright.
Ooh, I like the sound of this one already.
Consider the following.
No. That'll be when I start running into really strange things.
Consider the following anything but this. Consider the following. Eat shit.
Actually, none of this is useful. This beats is not the same as the other beats. If I remember correctly, this is... spell cards get thrown into this. So, let's disambiguate. So, I'm gonna go to the console. That's not a console. You lied to me.
You lied to me.
I feel like I've been lied to. That makes me sad. Hey look, there's a console. There's a reason I'm doing Lua 5.1. So, let's just put that there. Put this here. Well, at least that's a valid line of Lua.
And back, what wording did I miss? Probably not.
Load string. That's a good meme.
No, also, look at how much it costs to make.
This is a quality meme.
But then I'd be broke.
So,
I'm saving up.
let's just put that here. In fact, let's just simplify this even more. Alright, this is the for loop that doesn't end. Right, I forgot.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
never running.
right. Oh, I can choose if I can use a badge or not in this chat. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think a lot of people can do that. I don't think I have a badge choice.
E. Okay, I think I'm red now.
You're red now. That's my attack.
My attack.
There we go. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. That's a bit more correct.
Miraculous, I think you have to send 2 messages in order for it to show up. What if
Alright.
you wore green, Chegg?
All these
What
spell
will we
card
do?
timings.
What will we do if you were green, Chegg?
Shank changes color for the first time in 3 years.
Actually. Let's just
Well,
move
Shank,
this
that's
out
gonna feel
here.
so weird. Shank's username has been blue even when I didn't exist.
What? Really? That... Okay, that honestly doesn't seem true. That does not seem... Chegg, can
I
you
will
confirm?
go
Uh-huh.
on super old, I didn't exist part, but Shank will still be blue. I can't believe Chocobo Gamer is actually a shiny Chegg.
Shiny Chegg.
There we go. So, I don't even need this function. It's all a lie.
You just blue.
In fact, this list is a lie. This entire list is a lie. Hey, we're getting funky. Alright. There we go. Let me just get rid of this. There we go. Gaming.
Gaming. I can't believe.
What the?
I can't believe it. Gaming.
Don't even need that. I should not have gotten rid of process. That was my mistake. There we go.
I don't remember this version of the song.
There we go.
Oh, God.
Now I think it should at least boot in ITG. Oh, it's not doing anything. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. This is already going bad. Now I can't even tell what's going on.
No.
Well, you know what? I can always check what I did in the old version. Cause, I apparently can't trust what I'm doing.
Okay, cool, I got thunder resistance. That's...
You got thunder resistance?
I do got thunder resistance.
Nice.
I do. God.
Which really has porting resistance.
Let me see how much thunder resistance I have.
Is shaders just porting resistance?
Yeah, a few shaders I cannot port.
Meh.
Ah, I see. That's what I was missing. I took out too much of the function. Whoops.
Too much function.
There we go. Now it should actually work.
That'd be good. Working's good.
You know, it's good when things actually do things.
That is pretty good.
Hey, look! Mods happen in ITG!
Whoa!
Whoa.
Did you know that nITG is a mods game?
Who would've thunk it? Anyways. Now for, like, the only reason I really needed nITG open. So let's just change this to a print. Let's go to console view.
Go.
I will now activate the malware. Look at all this garbage!
I can't see all this garbage. Not yet, because of stream delay or something. Oh, you're right, that is garbage.
Oh, right, I forgot how much of this was here.
Doesn't this all create an image in like Visual Studio Code on 21:9?
Probably. Oh my god. Oh,
Sound,
there we go.
Honestly, that sounds about right.
There we go, there's what I was looking for. There we go.
It's only SM. It's only SM, right?
That's the same thing that's in the SM.
Yeah, this is exactly what's in the SM file. But I'm saving this as a Lua file.
Wait, did it just say if the imposter is sus then?
Perhaps.
That's amazing.
I like how the accented E doesn't show up properly. Let's fix that.
I don't get it.
There we go. So, Yasmin, this is a for loop that's written in French. The mod is Sphere Noir, or Black Sphere. And because of how this is spaced out, it's not the end of a comment block. But yeah, now we have... I will now activate the malware. Real quality, if I do say so myself.
Thank you, Kaidash.
So if I go all the way to the end, we can see that there's another load string. What if I were to just make that be print? And then we go back to console, and I just... One... Ah!
Oh no, anything but distorted Tom Scott.
I see.
Actually,
Well, that's all the... That's what the spell card code translates to. Alright, let's put this into a Lua file. You mean attempt to call a nil value?
It attempted. It's trying.
Alright, let's go back to the text editor, where we have the actual code. This giant thing is a comment block. Actually, it's not even a block, it's just a single line of padding. Get that out of here. There we go. Progress. Another load string. What if I were to just make that be print? You can see a pattern here.
You're like printing everything so you find all the code.
Yeah, I'm basically removing all the load string when possible. Except now I seem to be getting Lua errors. Oh boy. This is gonna be a lot more harder. Oh no. To figure out what the heck it's doing. And that's the hard part. Oh no. I can only hope it decrypted at least some of it. Nope. It didn't. That's not good. Oh, it's because of this line! Wow! Let's try that again. Right, it doesn't know what this is. Let's just comment that out. It's still breaking. But did it print at least? Hey, that looks more like something I can use. That doesn't. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, the fun begins. So now I've got actually somewhat normal looking Lua. I can actually read. Guess I'll advertise my stream in the usual text channels, I guess. Now that I've gotten past the beginning.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh boy. Well, we've cleaned up default.xml at this point, so, let's remove all the load string. That's gonna take forever. Okay. Oh god. That's... oh no. Oh, my text editor is crying. This brings me all the way to the bottom, right? It does. That means I got it properly. Alright. We got Kai.Lua. Well, that went easy. I should have made that be a print. There we go. Oh no! Oh no, there's multiple layers within these layers. Oh no! Oh no, this is already going terribly. Alright, I'm saving you as a separate file, so now I can start replacing things. Okay, well now we're starting to get something? Oh no, this is a table full of propagate envs. No, Kai! Okay, here we go again. Okay. Well, at least this one's shorter. Alright, we make another tab. Print. Alright, now we have another tab. I can just close this out. It's not gonna be useful. That looks a bit more like something I can use. That looks more like something useful. Okay. But do I need propagate env? That's the next question. I suppose I could probably get rid of this now. Close that tab. What even is propagate env? It's environment stuff.
Oh man, I'm here for this.
It's environment stuff! How much do I need propagate env for this?
Oh hey, Elastic, I remember this.
Of course you do. Fine. I'll just wrap this in here.
I feel like Kid is just like waiting beside the computer with a bat waiting for me and Zero to come in.
Yeah, you'll walk into my room and I'll question how the hell you got here.
I mean, I'd also do that as well.
Alright, that's this block of load string gone. Nice gen sims, by the way.
Thanks, we have to recycle.
The fact that you have a table and a sec... Oh, it's not actions, it's sections.
I don't even think I can argue against that one.
I thought that was actions. Now I see it's much worse.
Oh, you're figuring that one out.
Oh, okay. Here we go again. That, copy. I can get rid of the mods.low at the end, because that's not useful. Get that. Alright, copy the next step of help. Reload. I forgot to change that to, print. Whoopsie-dapsy. There we go, that looks more like something I can actually use. Yeah, this looks a lot more usable. Who would have thunk? Alright.
Oh, I hope you like the section names. Oh yeah, and I know they might not even show up in here. Oops. Oh, yeah, they don't show up.
I have to figure out what an eval is. What's an eval?
Yes. Control flow, but you spell control with at least 10 of the letters in curse.
Alright, let's get another block ready. Discard.
I'm sad. You'll never get to see temporary name please replace.
I see set metatable and it scares me. Okay.
Oh, that's smart.
I see set metatable and it scares me.
Plural.
I see set metatable. I like how the title is literally going outside. It's a really long title. Alright, let's get this block. Put a parentheses at the end.
Set metatable up my nuts!
Hi, Valor. I recognize your voice. That's not the right. Reload. More
Anyway, Kai, I'm so
eval.
Hi, I'm sorry. I said I was going to go to bed right after yesterday, and I immediately opened up VS.
Alright. Okay. Action.
My brain was like, oh wait, I have an idea for the ending.
There we go.
I'm glad to see you doing mods now.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Slowly putting it together.
Yeah, I have a strong feeling I'm gonna do the typical, I'm gonna stay up and for 24 hours straight doing debugging SRT thing. Help.
Valor mods, hi.
E.
This is going really well.
Do
Do you like what I named the interim files?
Are you having
We have help and help decrypt.
Are you having fun, kid?
I don't know. Oh crap.
I heard
there's-
Valor mods and I came here
Oh,
as fast as I
crap,
can.
there's mods.
Hi, Kenneth.
Oh no.
Yes, I'm doing mods. If you check
Fuck
mod share.
yeah. Yeah, I would scream, but
Oh, this is gonna suck.
I don't.
Yeah, no,
think-
check mod share.
Okay, but
Yeah,
like,
I saw.
kid, here's the thing. Everything here is a per frame.
God,
It
I
should
can't
not
wait.
be much to just replace that to the equivalent, like, method call.
I can't wait to talk about this file.
I am interested. I would like to invest.
But hey, this is more progress than I made when I started, so hey, it's something.
Have you
I
lost
like how
your-
Saring was like, Oh, I know this song too well.
Kid.
And in that same, like, fucking private server, I posted the banner not that long ago.
Dude.
Kid.
Remember how
Hi,
how
I'm Kid.
remember how I managed to figure out they were modding Rugi?
Oh yeah, that's right.
They posted a GIF with 2 note flashes. I input the GIF into like Sony Vegas and timed the amount of time between each receptor flash to calculate the BPM of the song.
God damn, Kai.
So, from 0 to fish, kid, how much are you losing your sanity?
I can tell you the sanity's going to tank by at least 20, but with this next
let's-
block of
let's
code.
just-
Oh yeah, looking
let's
at the
just
banner,
start
I need to
collapsing
redo it
these.
real quick. I just need to do a quick text fix because it's a little hard to read.
Don't worry too much about it now. Like, end.
Actually, wait, hang on. I know how to fix this. Wait. Aw! But in Infinity, it doesn't look too bad! Ah!
Hi, Arctic.
Hello, Arctic.
What is going on in this?
I am.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Super Reactor.
My note data shenanigans.
Wait a minute. Wait, where is
Hi,
this?
Arctic.
Wait, what?
Tonight is the night.
Oh, this thing's not telling Lua properly. You're still not telling Lua properly.
Oh, do you like the indexing by nil?
Oh,
Here.
this is not working.
Have you tried running it through a rectifier?
I'm getting rid of all the load string first. Like, look at this garbage!
Oh,
That's a lot
holy
of
shit,
garbage.
What I actually have to poop.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
don't worry.
Okay.
The real garbage starts here.
Okay, let me just start separating the table from the rest. Because of how the syntax highlighter is, it thinks this is the end of this table.
There we go.
And I
That
know it
looks better.
isn't.
Wait a minute.
Just
Oh, is it doing some funny,
What?
like, long string syntax?
yes, almost certainly.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the semantics for that are slightly different on the
Oh, great, thanks.
5.1 versus 5.3. So that's probably why it's messing up a bit.
Maybe once I've indented everything, I'll go to VS Code and use the Lua 5.1 highlighter.
Was it 5.0? Probably 5.0.
Does Visual Studio even have a Lua 5.0 highlighter?
Wait, is that Visual Studio or VS Code?
What I'm using right now? Neither.
Wait, what are you using?
Just the
Atom?
KDE editor.
Oh, K-Code or whatever it was called?
It's Kate. It's... Think of it as
Code
Notepad++.
with the
I'm liking the screen height minus set metatable I'm seeing here.
Wait, what's going on here?
Ah, that's what I did. I fucked it up. Alright.
Don't get rid of that. Oh, is this returning two things?
Oh, that's the draw function.
Hi, you worked on this too. I remember.
Yeah.
Did you do any obfuscation or was
That
your-
explains this!
That Zero. was
That
the one handling the
explains
obfuscation.
this! That's what that is. That's why it's two variables. I see.
I was mostly
Aha!
responsible of at like 3 AM in the morning. Hey Zero, I have a cursed bug report. The file crashes depending on which file I saved last.
Okay.
What?
Copy.
Okay, hold on. I see I have to go fetch the
Print.
video. Why are we in gaming chat?
Five.
Okay.
Gaming? Hey yo, gaming? Gaming?
I played Metal Gear Solid recently, like the first game. And when you radio Master Miller, he tells me that I should use my instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Okay.
So let me just drop this in, I guess, gaming hours.
Oh, we're gaming now.
Okay. I think that's all the
Like,
that's all the immediate load string gone from the Kai section.
how would you explain this issue to someone without sounding like you're going insane?
Wait, what?
418 by 164 is the... Yes. Okay, good.
So when you save the mods.lua, it opens main? No, it errors on main?
Like, okay, so let me explain the cursed setup I had for this file. The file itself is located in my Windows subsystem for Linux install because
That is a lot more readable.
there is a watch script that builds the file whenever you make a change. And that watch script only works if it is located in a Linux partition. If it's just located in the Windows partition, it never received the broadcast that a file has changed. And apparently, the order it received the broadcast was faster than the file saving, so it was building the file mid-save.
That is interesting.
And the only reason, and the reason why it didn't error out on the main.lua is that the file is smaller. The mods would only work if I would save the draw function because it had nothing and would just build.
Oh, Kai, I never got your confirmation on this. Pull request 498. I'm only waiting on you, actually.
On BumpyX?
Yeah.
Like, okay. Let's see.
Can I merge it?
Like, I only have like 4 files to change, so it's really like minimal damage.
Okay, if you say so, I'm hitting merge.
I already hit merge.
Okay.
Like, it's like the most simple fix possible. Just change the files that use it to use 10 bumpy-y.
Yeah, I can't believe nobody noticed.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm over this.
The fact that only 4 files use it might be saying something too.
Okay,
Like, I don't think it's that people didn't use it because it didn't work, but just people don't use 10 bumpy offset.
Oh, I forgot a comment. Look at them.
let's see, we have... I can fix that, I can fix that. This is documentation. Ugh. Hiccups. This is kind of my problem. This is Zero's issue. Oh, yeah, I should probably build this.
There. Okay, slowly making some progress.
Kids fetch.
Also sorry for the mouth noises.
No, it's fine.
Hey, if it helps kid keep sane, I'm not sure if me just being there is helping.
Give this one a long name.
Hey, Kai, do you want this build?
It's just Frappuccino over and over and over
Toss it over, yeah.
for like 10 lines.
Oh no.
So I can tell you that the original idea was Zero wanted to just go in there and just Control F the long name variable and just replace it with like another single letter, and I don't think this ever happened.
Let's see, is it built? Yes.
Oh,
3
heck.
warnings, what?
I need your opinion on something.
Alright, send me the onion.
Onion.
Alright, give me a second. Let me just,
Ooh, that's all.
This is a big file, why is it that big?
Why is this breaking? Why is Midnight Lizard not working with Trello at all? I need to disable it.
Debugging. C++. Linker, generate debug? No, thank you.
oh goddamn, I have to go hunt down the video.
So laggy.
Okay, where's my penis folder?
What? What'd I do?
Okay, there it is.
Wait, what's going on?
Val?
out there?
What?
Val?
What?
Explain.
Good thing I made this be a mature.
That's my video folder for what OBS exports to. It's called penis.
Good thing I marked this as a mature stream.
Oh,
Is it possible to
What?
make it as an immature stream?
Well, depending on who you talk to, that could be every stream that someone is in.
okay.
You mean every stream I'm in?
Depends on what you do in that stream.
So every stream I'm in.
Okay, this is...
I'm not the one saying that.
There are kids playing Fortnite.
Imagine playing Fortnite.
Evans.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
can finally...
hey, I would rather my friends play fucking Fortnite than fucking CSGO!
You did not need to come to Saring with that long of a spear.
Motherfucker needs to stop playing CSGO at 2:30 in the goddamn morning and go to bed!
Oh, that's cute.
What?
The thing you sent though. Hey,
Here you go, Kai. Use this build. It should be incredibly stable compared to everything else I've sent you so far.
I don't know. It's been more stable than the public builds.
Yeah, but
how
I mean,
many
like, this is actually, like, almost perfect.
Alright. Oh yeah, now that we fix this, I can uncheck all the files that had bugs with a cosecant.
I'm not looking forward to dealing with that in OutFox.
I mean,
Name it something else.
I mean,
Huh.
but also your cosecant mod didn't delete the receptors.
No, it didn't delete the receptors.
Oh, holy shit. Thank you, Kai. You gave me an idea for another
section.
section.
Yeah, exactly.
It moved them off screen. It was off base. And
Hi. Thank you. You gave me an idea for another section. As well. Sorry.
let me make a drawing. So
Oh no, oh no, Chrome, please don't.
You're using
So-
Chrome. That's your first mistake.
Chrome just changed the wording. Okay, in French, they changed the wording of trying to download executables that aren't commonly downloaded. I can't read the text and I can't rely on muscle memory anymore.
Like the broken cosecant mod actually moves the playfields like this, quote unquote broken.
God.
I'm pretty sure the first one is download anyway.
And that's why it was always off screen. Like it was off by 1 pixel.
Amazing.
What the hell is eval.gensim1? This only gets worse. Like, the more I look at it, like, the worse it gets.
Hey, nothing like funky beats.
Yeah, eval exists.
Well, obviously it does. I have to figure out where it exists.
Am I allowed to give you a hint?
I don't know. You'd probably need to ask Zero or something. Hey, look,
Scroll
function.
told me I was drawing penises.
What?
When I was trying to show like how it was broken.
Great.
I was gonna say, great. I can't believe we're adding penises to the nITG source, but then again, UKSRTX added the function cock and ball torture. So,
And this is what nITG's cosecant mod does. It does like the pointy thing. Like that. It's in gaming.
yeah, I see.
And it does like a 180. It doesn't continue like the tan curve does. It just does a 180 and turns back into the side. And it was off face for private caller, so that's why it was also
Squirrels in the in the Twitch chat.
Damn, I can't believe you're
Can-
gonna
can
get
I-
exposed.
Can I put like an ASCII penis in the Twitch chat?
No.
We don't need to turn Twitch chat into the GDQ chat. Like I've seen enough Mario with tits. I don't need dicks to add then.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think I've gotten rid of all the load string.
No, but yeah,
But-
the math.
Oh, that's where eval is.
It
Oh, look at that evil.
it
Evil.
only yeah.
Eval mine.
Thank you.
It only
a
clicked
metatable.
it only clicked how eval fully worked like 4 days before release. I'm like, oh my god, this is so stupid.
Okay, I've finally removed all the immediately bad load string.
Hold on, I'm going to say hello. Oh no, they're mics muted. Never mind.
Alright. Next step. Proper indentation.
The easy part.
I can just
Okay.
close down, like, all these extra tabs now.
Okay.
Also-
oh no.
Kid, I hope you like the G.
I like your cut, G.
I like your cut the Discord G.
Okay, sweet that.
Like
Wait. Hang on. There's like a specific TikTok I like fucking have on
Like-
my phone.
there's like 3 lines in this file that are deliberately high HP, very low MP.
Okay. I'm going to start separating
TikTok.
this.
Give me a second.
I hope more so my meme. Or, well, it's not really mine. I copied it from somewhere else.
Wait, this is part of the same... This is part of the same metatable.
Oh, there's metatables?
There's metatables within the set FE and V. Okay, I'm just gonna, like...
Arctic, there are also set metatables that aren't set metatables.
Oh. I'm
Gen
going
Sim
to guess...
5.
There it is, I found it in gaming hours. I think that's it.
There's like a set metatable that applies column-specific
Gen Sim 3.
A metatable or an environment?
So that's what P is.
Let me just go get... where did I put? I think... Where to leave it?
That is hilarious.
Okay, so that means you are Gen Sim 4.
Lowercase game state equals G string dot upper lowercase game state.
So, did you know if we used capital letters in this file that weren't G, the compiler would crash?
That means this is M.
Gee, I wonder who that's for. Looks at Kai.
Is this the mod function?
Take a guess.
This is the mod function, isn't it?
Does that file write globals in the...
I can hear Kid just crumbling.
Oh, so it's self-contained. Wow.
Like,
That means
like
you
somehow
are Gen
even
Sim
the
1.
stuff that's oh yeah, Kid, what did you think of the new default.xml?
What did I think of the new default.xml, you ask?
Oh, I need to look at that again.
Ayo, new default.xml drop. Babe, wake up! New mods!
I couldn't
New
figure out how to
mod
get
port.
rid of the bad feng shui, so I just left it in.
Feng Shui.
This SM5 low inside XML is very bad feng shui.
What was the file called again?
Default.xml.
No, I meant the song.
What if I added...
Super Reactor.
Who the fuck can make...
Super Reactor.
But I don't need
could've
default.xml right now, I have
sworn I had
to
this.
figure out this.
Thank you, Yasmin.
Okay.
Vince already showed me this shit.
Oh, there it
I
is.
love this
That's-
TikTok so much. I love these guys, they're so fucking dumb.
Okay.
Why does it do that?
This
Thank you.
TikTok
Okay.
is so fucking stupid. Yeah.
Crap, I have to figure out when this runs. T.
Maybe I shouldn't have like double click on SM files, which opens nITG. Let me see. I actually want to do this. That would be kind of cool though. Can I do that?
I assume A is just a global A.
Yes. The entire file is globals, but also not globals.
Because of your dumb set and get FN. This garbage. Oh, and also, I don't think I need to... Yeah, because this function never gets assigned to anything. It's just a function. Okay. Up there.
But wait, does it actually load the default.xml?
Yes.
Alright.
The default.xml does in fact get loaded.
0.
Wait, what the fuck, Kai? Are you serious? Was this dude your fucking geography teacher? Dude, I'm gonna shit myself if that's true.
Wait,
Oh
what
my
happened?
god.
There we go.
Am I missing something? Val, are you?
I posted in another, I posted in a private
Val
story.
sent me a video.
TikTok. Yeah.
Uh,
It's this, Canadian dude who's, really fucking funny. I love his videos, because he's,
And
he
I'm
is
like,
so Canadian.
I'm pretty sure that was my 10th grade geography teacher.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking shit myself.
Okay.
Please don't.
oh,
I can
that's
at least
cool.
move GenSim 5 to its own thing because it's not immediately referenced in this hodgepodge of assignment statements.
I fucking love this dude's TikToks, they're great. He's the same guy that was shitting on the Imperial system.
Oh, Christ. This sucks.
Right, I want to find the set metatable.
Okay, so it does know that. That is interesting. I'm sorry, but what?
The default.xml is very misleading. Aside from that we have Lua outside of XML.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm not sure if I want to call this a bug or a feature. Maybe both. But XML file should do that, and it's doing it.
Oh wait, hang on a minute. Yeah, I know what I need to do here.
But
which
just
one was on the player?
To give a hint, look at the mod table compare function. Try to find what's wrong there.
I mean, I know where the mods are stored. It's just that it's the XML parser itself that's wonky.
Kinda to be expected.
Okay, so what if I applied this mod at this one?
Does it work in the build I sent you? Oh wait, it does because I'm running it. The next question is this a result of me swapping out some of the functions? Does this work in 4.0.1 as well?
Yes. Yes. It does.
Okay, so you're still...
At least, since I do have the source of the file, we don't have to worry about well, this file's now broken. I can just fix it.
Okay, let's see. The first function is xStirCur, which what does stircur do again? It's
I see how the mods are. I see where the actual mod apply happens.
Yeah.
I need to look up the C API again.
Okay.
What the fuck is reverse? Where did I apply
Okay,
reverse? There it is.
that's
Okay.
the high HP, low MP section. Where did I put it?
Returns a pointer to the first occurrence of a character in the C string. Oh. Oh, no wonder the XML file loader is so stupid. It just skips to the first open.
Wait, what the heck is it doing?
What does this thing do?
Oh, I essentially have to do these in reverse order, don't I? To get the same
okay.
effect without having it in one line. So this would... This expects GenSim 2 to not be incremented yet.
Okay. Arctic, I found, like...
Okay.
The very, bad lines.
Okay, I'm gonna apply
Gaming hours.
I'll just...
Okay, well, I can at least... I can at least start replacing the game states with actual game state calls.
Like, this is definitely one of those lines, like... Why are you using set metatable as a variable like this?
That would imply that set metatable is a table and not a function.
Yes.
So that's probably why it's in an environment to not break the rest of the game.
Oh, that is funny.
Considering Kid does have the entire decrypted code, well, I can just send the entire thing. Wow, this is cursed.
Here's the line that's responsible for, like, letting you do this. If this was written any different, then... then that little trick that Zero made up wouldn't work.
Kai.
Okay. Wow, the Lewis syntax highlighting is having a time. Yeah, like, if you would come over to me and yell at me for every single variable name used in here, I would agree with you.
So let's see if it finds that. It just does return. Really?
Let me see. Ah, there we go.
Oh, now that is cursed.
Yeah.
So actually, I think I have successfully
500 roll. That's what it
made
looks
so I
like.
could run
How?
it.
Also, Val, that last one is very cursed.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly I want to do with that section.
Don't forget, you can always come down, just start with something completely different.
True.
Like, brainstorming is never a bad idea.
I think I have a game plan for what I'm gonna do. Cause I've gotten rid of all the double quotes. I can just stuff this into default.xml. Imagine using spell cards.
Oh, imagine that.
I sure can't.
Then...
Here we go!
Can you at least at minimum keep Tom Scott in the Lua?
You like it, kid. You like it, kid. You like it, kid.
Nope, that's too far forward.
Still keeping the haircuts in there. Yeah, I'm gonna lower the amount of roll here.
After food, I need to go to the police station again.
Why?
Criminal record check. I've been trying to get it, and for like the last half a year, and I'm like, and they just never reach back. So I'm like, oh, so I need to go back. Asked them, like, hey, I asked for like a check, and just never heard back. It's like. And they're like, oh, you're probably going to have to refill another form.
There we go. Now I've got the true experience here.
So like, it's nothing bad, but
Do you like what I've left in here? I'm leaving this in here.
oh, you might want to like add a space between shrooms and unalarming.
There.
So
Let's see if the file actually still boots now that I've done all this terrible madness. Oh no, it doesn't.
I still remember the at some point in the mods.lua, Zero just left a print 3, and I'm like, Zero, you're aware the file prints 3, and he's like, are you sure it's not your theme? I'm like, no, look in mods.lua, it says print 3, but I'm not sure if I want to like take the chance of removing it and it'll just break the file. Like, I've had enough cursed things with this file that I'm just... Oh yeah, let me go get the fucking conflict the file was like, and it's like, why are you telling me this is a conflict?
Oh, you're listening to... Ah! Oh, it's not one of the Bitpop songs.
Ugh, sorry.
Okay, fine, I'll put this here just so it doesn't...
My allergies are getting really bad.
Again, gaming hour. To this day, I am still trying to understand this. A brief second of Tom Scott.
Hi, is this still cursed? I mean, it probably is, because it's showing the back of the note skin, but...
Read mostly.
Right, nesting of blocks is deprecated. Right.
Wait, huh?
Oh no, this is going to be very painful.
Oh, you bumped into one of the differences between 5.0 and 5.1.
Okay, I might have to go install Lua 5.0.
5.1 could work. I know it has like flags for enabling and disabling it. But I don't know if like the highlighters actually support it.
Yeah, Val, at
What?
this point, I'm not sure how readable this is.
You know it's good
Like,
when I need to go grab all
note
the
is-
versions.
The note is like, the notes are invisible like half the time. They don't
True.
point in any of the directions. You can't even use the holes confidently because they're very gay.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, right, because they're making use of Lua 5.1 syntax.
Oh, that would be right. That would be
can't-
why. I am stacking roll on roll. Cool.
Oh no, this
Well,
is actually painful.
Stacking, don't forget,
Okay.
mods
You know.
are not additive, so adding
sure.
roll to roll will just overwrite roll with the last one you put in,
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
or the one
Got
that
it.
starts later.
Right, I need to
Got
go
it.
like all the way near the beginning. Or let's just bookmark this line to signify the start of the pane, and just bookmark this line to signify that there's the
So I guess
end.
we'll just- Coming up that one. So I like it in the first section.
So eval just takes a string. It does a load string. Can't I just... I can just replace those with this. I need save. Okay, line 446. What the hell?
Are you having fun, kid?
Can't I just... Oh.
Look
Oh, I
at how
see,
the-
that's... Can't I just put these as, like, strings?
Can you?
Well, here's the thing, like, the double square brackets, those are just, like, blocks of strings. I don't need them to be blocks, not for this. That's... There. Alright, anything else you want to throw at me? Line 455. Really? Oh. Alright. And now we're at line 470. Line 574. Oh no.
Yeah. Do you understand how eval works now?
It's glorified load string.
But specifically, do you realize what happens
Oh.
with the indexing?
Really?
Like,
Expected to close that at line 294. What's 294? Alright, well. Sounds like I need to figure out indentation more.
Still thinking about that fucking video of the different Canadian provinces as a scratch and sniff in fucking New Brunswick. Deforestation whenever the fuck Quebec smells like when it farts.
It's dark outside now.
It's late for you, isn't it? Perfect.
Functions within functions.
I think I had another creative rut. Damn it. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. Can I place Taro on this?
There we go. Note data.
Note data.
Note data.
Note data.
Note data.
Note data.
Please help.
There's just none.
Oh! 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 That's kind of interesting. I discovered a new shortcut for BS Studio. So if you hold Alt on a line and press up or down arrow, you can like trade lines with that code, with that line.
Oh yeah, it moves the line up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this Visual Studio or VS Code?
VS Code, yeah. I do not
If you
have money.
hold the Alt and Shift, you duplicate the line when you hit up and down.
Oh, huh.
So that's the shortcut.
Oh, that's what A is.
If you hold
Uh-huh,
control,
that's what A is. I see.
you
Kid?
just scroll.
Uh-huh, that's really funny.
I don't get it. What happened?
So, you see all these, like,
Ooh.
functions to do stuff on an actor?
Oh. Oh.
But they're all
Yes.
doing it
Oh.
on A?
Oh.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
A.
that's cursed. Oh, that's cursed.
So do you know what A is now?
What is this?
It's the third child of Gen Sim 5.
And which is?
Oh no.
And if you hold Control and Alt, you duplicate the
One.
cursor.
Oh, huh.
Which
Oh, wait,
is
yeah,
great
it's
for-
multi-line. Editing.
Wait, that's the old X. No, don't get that. Crap, Okay, now I see why I need the old default.xml.
But yeah,
Wait,
I was
this is
trying
the
to guide Val with shortcuts, and I'm like, wait, these aren't going to work because mine are important for Sublime.
Also, Control Shift P is the best shortcut, hands down.
3, it's an actor frame.
It's like a shortcut to everything.
I see. Unfortunately, this window is way too small.
Oh, wait, what's your resolution?
It's not the resolution, but well, I am at 1080, but mostly that my eyesight is like incredibly shitty right now.
Oh, I think I've scaled up my VS Codes.
What if I zoom? Oh, huh, yeah, that
Hi.
does zoom in.
I may have done something extremely cursed when trying to find a... Actually, wait, no, hang on. Let me just... Let me see what this looks like. Ah. 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 I see. Okay. Let's not use 2000 centered. That would probably be too much.
Yeah, because 100% centered is halfway across the stream.
I need to make a single chart at some point. Did you know I never made a chart yet?
God.
Not
But
to
also,
talk about modding.
This is what I was trying to accomplish. God bless centered. Ooh.
Okay, actually, I need to know if there's any file that uses this mod, so I know who to slap.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's getting the slap. Oh, look at the time. I'll be back later. I need to go to the store before it closes.
Oh,
alright.
yes.
Do that.
Yeah, see.
See ya.
Just gonna bookmark the middle point. Okay, there's gotta be a good way to set this up. Why are we running this in a function? Right, I remember what I was doing. I was trying to figure out how to solve this garbage. I was trying to make sure it actually is valid Lua. How'd that get there? That looks more correct. Alright, now we're back to dumb nesting. Oh no. Right, this. Oh, I forgot to remove that. There we go. It continues.
You know what sounds like a pretty decent idea?
What?
Breakfast.
Hey, yo, same here, but I already had breakfast. I had ramen.
You see, the trick was that I ate lunch before doing this. So I get to do this for like 6 hours.
I like how nobody's going to question that I have not eaten anything today and it is 4 p.m. I will be back.
Line 1892.
Are you having fun, kid?
This is terrible.
It's about what I expect from Zero and Kai.
Like, people are like, well, at least you were coding with the source, so it must not have been that terrible. And I just look them straight in the eye, point them to the _G lines. I'm like, no, this was handwritten. We were delving in that much pain.
Oh, I remember those. Oh,
2163. What is this? What is this?
What?
Are you having fun, kid?
What fun? Wario showed you fun. Okay, you're a code block, so you can just be string. There, do you accept that? Yes, you do.
Yep, they have
266. Oh. Why is this even here anyway? Right, the way this thing does comments is bad. Or not comments, auto tab. I need to change that.
Hi.
The burst of lag that happens every time I...
Oh no, Kai's okay. Fuck.
Yeah, Kai's AFK.
I was gonna tell them I'm dead inside.
So... There's gotta be an indentation mode somewhere.
I said something that's
C-style.
incredibly cursed. I don't know how to feel about that. All I can say is bad. That's it.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. You forgot a comma at the end. 701. Do I even need this set time command? Is this even useful? I get the feeling that it isn't.
I know the bitmap text is important.
Oh, now it's tripping up on CMD. I think that means I got to the point where it can compile in Lua. Maybe this means I can actually try playing the file in nITG and it'll still do the thing.
Yeah. The bitmap text
Oh, no.
is probably a way people don't expect.
EOF expected near equals. Is it because I did all this? There. Now I have to try playing it in nITG again.
Kai, I'm sorry for the amount of error path I'm putting in this file.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully I don't need this.
Oh no! 977. Now it's trying to perform arithmetic on a user data value. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
It's no good.
I also realized it doesn't output system messages to the log, and this makes me sad. Yeah, because it'll... that's no good. Okay, let's see. Alright. 977 plus 38 should be around... No, 1015. Huh. That's not quite what I wanted to see. Oh dear. Okay. Let's just try and pretty everything.
Ah!
Are you okay?
Yeah, my mic just fell over.
Jensen 1.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi,
I
nice
know.
to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, that's the end of... That's... real stanky.
Are we in the indenting phase?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I'm not able to get the code to run in nITG, because it tries to apparently do arithmetic on user data values.
What do you mean get it to run an ITG?
As in, I have put the...
You mean like in plain.lua?
As in, I took the decrypted Lua and I've now put it in default.xml.
Huh. And it doesn't work? You just pasted it in?
I ended up also changing some of the blocks into single quotes, because Lua 5.1 has deprecated blocks within blocks.
Right. And and not ITG's Lua has different semantics that's like halfway between the new and old version. Fun fact.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Well, now I need to, I guess, put those blocks back.
Oh boy. Why are we putting the block back?
Because maybe the fact that I changed them into normal strings broke something?
Well, I don't think it should.
Or it could just be that I forgot a single quote. I think I just forgot to replace one of the blocks with a single quote. I might be really dumb here.
You missed another single quote.
Yeah, that's the single quote I missed. Now I need to make sure I haven't done it again.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, I think we're good. Can I play the mods? Because if I can play the mods, that'll be essentially a good starting point. And then I access violate. Nice. I'll just leave nITG booting while I go back to indenting this. Okay. Oh, thank you for indenting that. That's nice of you.
Oh yeah, Kai.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead inside.
Why are you dead inside?
I said something and I really regret it.
Just press the undo button.
Okay. Yeah,
Is
sure,
it
let me
the-
just press undo on my life.
No, Val.
It only undoes the last action, so it's okay.
I love variables that don't have definitions.
It has to do with one of these metatables, doesn't it?
Can you figure out what this translates to, though?
No, because I need to run it through this. Oh hey, nITG booted back up.
Welcome back.
I have a feeling that even if I choose... Whoa, the sound's still here. Oh no. I have a feeling that even if I do try to boot Super Reactor again, it's just gonna AV. And if it does, I'm just gonna give up on nITG.
How would you give up on nITG? You just plop this straight into
OutFox.
You just plop this straight into a
Attempt
.lua
to
and
perform arithmetic on a user data value. Except this time it's line 963? Is that the same
what's
line?
on line 963? What's the user data value?
I don't know.
Because I don't
My
remember
ass.
adding anything to a user data. Last time I checked. What's on line? Is that the line number?
I'm not sure entirely.
Oh.
Let's just turn these back into blocks, cause I can't trust anything.
If you're getting it to work in nITG, it shouldn't be different semantics.
Yeah, but
So-
I pulled it through a Lua 5.1 parser. Which may have
Why'd
been
you
a bad
pull it through
idea.
that? To like indent it, or
No, to just make sure I've actually indented the thing properly. I'll just have to come back to this later. Screw this. Oh no, this is... Oh no, this almost certainly is one line. Oh no.
That's one thing that I love about expressions, is that you can't just go in and indent it properly. You know? Because you get to be creative with the indentation.
I still want to break up this declaration. Because right now I've determined that Jensen 5 is foreground, and it's not referenced in any of these blocks. So I can easily set it aside. But I wanna split these apart, because, let me tell you, this sucks.
I'll have you know, I didn't combine them later, I wrote it that way.
Yeah, well, I hate it.
Fair enough.
Oh no, this entire thing is part of the function. Okay, there's one line. String dot. Oh, okay.
The parentheses around the string make me laugh. The word string.
Okay. So if the first character is an underscore, I then throw it through all of this. Okay. And I think the A that you pass into the third G sub is the actual name. So if I go to here... Aw, come on. Please.
Plug it in a equal.
Yeah, because I has an underscore at the beginning. Oh. Because I technically passed in... Well, let's go to the console. You can see what I'm trying to do. Just gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna put a print. I wish there was an easier way to get to the beginning of this line. Huh?
Huh?
What? Eight.
So I think that's G sub's second argument.
I need to wrap this entire G sub in parentheses.
Or just ignore the 8.
So that means this is the result from this. Oh. I see. Okay.
Alright, I have breakfast.
Delicious.
But I can tell they are different, so this is the actual thing. Alright, back to text editor. Well, at least I can put you in there.
You did it! Hooray!
And I can do the same for this. Wait a minute. Wait, what's... Huh?
Morgan.
I need a second window just to multitask this.
Zero. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let's see why the game ignores your fun shenanigans in the XML file.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I like it, but I'm not going to touch it.
You can definitely not get rid of the fact that it ignores text around the XML. I have seen too many people use -- syntax to put a comment outside of Lua strings.
Yeah, I know. I can't do much about it, and actually doing something about it would probably make it slower, so...
I mean, Zero,
I'm just going
you,
to leave it.
you did make a list of like every single file that does stuff like that with, and also with malformed XML.
Well, no, I made the list for flipping the ones where there's literally just mismatched quotes in the XML.
Does the ultimate porter, or whatever you call that?
It now partially handles them, which pained me. I would much rather it complain and be like, fix the quotes.
Like, time to just make a list of every file that like has this kind of stuff and just make it not do that.
I can make a list of files that have text outside the XML tags. That would not be hard to do.
Thinking about it, I don't think any Stepmania version has done anything about it. They all use the same XML parser.
Yeah. Because that's public, I actually considered using that for my ultimate porter, just so I didn't have to think about it. But no, I wrote my own XML parser because I'm stupid.
Why this include rage input again? I'm very confused. Does it use input man? Input. Oh. Oh. Why does it do that?
Oh, right, the functions.
The lambda calculus.
Yes. FT directory. FT XML. Coins back. Wait. Oh. Right. Why is this an XML?
I'm looking at that eval and I'm laughing because I didn't remember Kai doing that. I just saw that now.
Wait, which eval?
The getX.
Oh yeah.
It's just like, why would you want to why do you even want the X? You're not even using the return of the eval. Why would you even evaluate it? It's so funny.
Why is this needed? Does SM5 do this?
Why is what needed?
I'm looking at the XML parser.
All this math just to say 1. All this math just to say 1, probably.
What do you mean, probably?
Well, you think I trust myself with this?
You think we found one of those pi equals 6 bugs and are exploiting?
I mean, that sounds like something you'd do.
That would be instantly reported to the devs if I found something like that. I do not want this to be relying on stuff that's broken, because I don't want to maintain this.
I've already done stuff like that enough times. like, I think at least like 6 times, Tara was like, "Oh, so this was a bug," and then Tara fixes it. And I'm like, "Oh, great! Now half of my files are broken."
I'm guessing SM5 can't read? Wait, SM5 can read XML, right?
Kind of.
I don't
Kind of,
think
yeah.
so.
They
Is
have
it
a
only able
button
to
in the
run?
XML or in the editor to read the XML just to convert it to Lua
Like-
rapidly.
Well, yeah.
I know 5.1 and 5.1 have something called Quarks mode. I'm not sure about 5.3.
I'm not sure if it ever fully worked, even.
Oh, hey, there's eval.
Yeah, I found eval.
Are we gonna evaluate some stuff?
I think I want to figure out what these are. Like, what is this?
Alright, this is the file which had the Korean comments.
Oh, right. Oh, I am in pain.
This website uses cookies.
Am I reading this right, Kai?
What?
The variable name that he is decoding right now?
Ah, I see. Epic.
I'm just reading it straight off the screen and it is pretty epic.
Alright, any other... Ah, yes, this.
No. Katie, if you want to make it accurate, it needs to be in the string.
Yeah, that is totally a string. I don't know what you're talking about. Whatever. You can replace that with an int of itself. Who cares? No one will know. Oh, have a great day.
I'm taking some issue to what I'm seeing. That's...
Of course you are.
Yeah, so I
love because I was decoding it just by looking at it, and then I saw it and I'm like, oh no.
I forgot I did that.
That is pretty epic. Good work. You're promoted. I have.
I'm like, okay, I just need a random number to multiply. 42069 is a funny number, but I don't want to just like pitch it in the file. The file's too serious. Let's just encode.
Let's just make sure that no one sees it.
I see! I see!
Yasmin, you haven't seen the other one.
I see. Nice table.
Your quotes are kind of... Okay, I see.
You probably are slightly behind where I actually am.
Yeah, the stream has a bit of delay.
Okay, let's decode this. Kai's already laughing. This makes me
Kai, how
scared.
did you have the discipline to encrypt all of these?
This one's literally the definition of high HP, low MP.
Ah, fair enough. I could just guess from the context that said player P.
Like, kid, you're just going to de-encrypt this and you're just going to sigh.
Mm-hmm. No, I get what you mean with the HP and MP. Sometimes you just feel like doing a grind quest instead of actually thinking.
But I pretty much used a converter and just replaced all the spaces with G's.
That's actually makes it super easy.
Tip,
Yeah,
I am upset.
So high HP, low MP is basically, it's like you just do this super tedious thing instead of automating it.
Yeah. So MP is like, I am
Mana point.
feeling up to thinking very strongly right now. It's like mana points. Like, I am feeling lazy and I want to write some complicated code so that I don't have to write the repetitive code. And HP is like, I've got a lot of time. I'll do it the repetitive way, whether you want me to or not. So when you have high HP, low MP, it's like, well, I've got 4 hours, but I don't want to think during these 4 hours, so I might as well just replace every single string one by one the slow way, instead of coming up with creative obfuscations.
Oh, by the way, in order to get this to work, you want to remove the string around draw, replace the D with the lowercase d, and add an underscore in front of it.
It'll work.
Alright. Oh yeah, because you're directly loading from XML.
Yeah.
I can already,
Don't spoil things.
I can already tell that this is something I need to replace.
Underscore G20 no holds. Oh, there's a ouch. What is that?
Oh, I see.
Holy shit, I found a graphics card.
Why do you have it like that?
I don't know.
I wanted to replace.
Oh, to get rid of the J.
I just like.
Why is it capital? I did not see that.
I just wanted to put.
There's a space in front. You have it wrong.
I just wanted to do G for it. I'm like, do we have a mod that's usable with a J?
Oh yeah, so you'll notice the original code had no J's in it, and that was very intentional. I mean, okay, you're putting the space.
You even went through my comments and were like, you have a J here, we can't have.
I need to delete your comment. You have a J in the comment.
Also, returning back to like the high HP, low MP line, kid, how try replacing it to like the same length?
What?
You know, screen man, get top screen, screen man, get shell, screen man, get top screen.
Right now I'm just doing pure, like...
You have the tool loaded up, I get you. Might as well
Fair enough.
do all the
What?
G's. What is underscore G32?
I don't know, I'll find out.
Then there's a concerning just a plain underscore G at the beginning.
2.
Kai, you put a lot of this in.
Anything else you'd like to share with the class?
To number 1012. You literally just stored a number in binary for no reason.
I was just,
Have to
I was like,
comb
how
through
can
all
I
this.
just make this misleading?
You'll be able to tell who wrote the code because Kai put spaces around their dots. And I didn't.
You can tell. You can tell who wrote what because there's an abundant amount of spaces in my code.
Yeah.
Like, all the math is spaced out.
Who's getting the phone call?
I think it's good.
Oh. Beautiful. Oh no,
underscore.
that's an eval.
Underscore. Underscore.
See, you can tell it's kites because there's at least spaces to make it look readable.
Oh yeah, that's the swanky hold.
Oh,
Yo,
underscore is here. I hate it.
Underscore, it's in the string too.
This upsets me.
Is that a global underscore, I think?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I saw a set F environment way up at the top, so who knows if it's global. We're looking for more underscore G strings.
Yeah, because I can't trust anything.
Could probably Control F for underscore G and regret doing that immediately.
Ah, there's this. Uh-huh.
That's a plain underscore G. Underscore foul for a udgement.
G4 udgement.
Ougement. I'm sure you can guess what that translates to.
Yeah.
Ow.
And again, the rule is, we happen to not be able to have J's in our code. Or capital letters, besides G.
The three commits: remove capital letters, revert, remove capital letters, remove capital letters again.
Best 3 commits in a row ever. Did I see that right? Underscore G of underscore G?
Underscore G equals underscore G.
Well, there was an underscore G of underscore G. Like with an open bracket.
Where?
Somewhere else in the code. I don't know where it was.
I think it was in the default.xml. Like, the actual default.xml.
Oh, you think it was in the original one? No, it was definitely in the spell cards. Whatever. We'll find it eventually.
Back to indenting things, I guess.
It's really hard to indent expressions.
Have to come up with actual names for these things.
You could probably guess just based on the
I
name
mean-
of the function.
I mean, I can give you, like, a proper one.
I can
Like-
just guess. Outback has 1 parameter, and OutElastic has
Like-
2. It's like the elasticity and the bounciness, let's say. I don't know, I came up with it.
Like, yesterday I literally converted all of the eases in my template to use values from 0 to 1.
Oh yeah.
Just so I can be like, alright, let's give him the mirror template, let's just yoink inverse.
Really, inverse was that valuable?
I grab a bunch of your transit uses.
Yeah, the transit uses are fun once you get used to them.
Like, it's especially cursed when you consider the fact that, like, this template, you specify a begin and end value. And it's like, oh,
right,
you get,
it's just not at the end.
and it's like, you get 2 different behaviors of how things work.
This is painful.
I'm treating you to dinner whenever we meet.
That's
Yeah, no, I know I said that for Get Fucked too. That's just a second dinner.
In a row.
Like, fuck it. Get Fucked 2 is probably just, like, going to be a banquet. Banquet.
okay. That's that for loop.
You said that very French.
Parody bit.
Oh yeah, right. You do speak French.
Yes.
Oh boy, is that just a one-off? How much parody bit do we use in this file? I see
Too
a parody
much.
function.
I
Parody
used
as
it
a
a couple
function?
times. Yeah, parody's a function.
That's a lot of range you got there.
Yeah, it's a lot of range. We're in Python now.
I mean, didn't you put Python in the default.xml?
Oh right, def whatever foo. That was so good.
What happened to Nim?
What do you mean? What happened to Nim?
No Nim in the default.xml?
Nope.
T's call. Okay.
Nim is the same as Python pretty much, except for
Oh,
instead of
it's
def you type
rhythm
proc,
game
and
song.
instead of every design mistake, they have good design.
Wait, crap, that means I need to indent this one more.
I just realized out expose equals range.
Oh no.
Where?
This is...
Out expo. Oh.
Triple S equals Oh,
Alright.
what am I doing here?
Mods.
You're indenting this so far.
Yes.
Look at just the sheer amount of tabs there.
There we go. Readable.
Great success.
Readable with at least 2 quotes in between the A's.
Yeah.
I should probably, like... I need to go get something real quick. Oh fuck, when does the place close? Google Maps, that's mail.
Readable with at least 2 quotes between the A's. There you go.
Actually,
In Twitch chat.
when I find an M, I can replace this with a player options function call.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You're pretty much already done, except for Control F for M sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's why I'm not doing it.
You could probably modify the function that has M.
Oh yeah, just change the definition of M.
What if I don't feel like it? What if I just want to remove M?
If you want to
then-
replace every call of M, then you might as well just do it in the body.
Nah.
Then also have fun with P.
Well, it's not that bad.
I hate
Oh, it
these
closes
Gen
at-
Sim names.
Oh, it closes at 9.
I mean, you could Control F for that. Those are probably safe.
I don't believe you. Cause, you recycled variable names.
Well, yeah, but whatever you Control F it with is going to be a variable name also.
Oh, right, I forgot I just tossed a bunch of dice for this section.
Oh, for the numbers?
What is
For the
this?
drunk Z spacing.
Ah. That's why the numbers are all 1 through 6.
This is going to hurt to read through.
Is this still... Oh yeah, there's spaces. This is still COD code.
Yep.
Because I know I wrote some pretty nasty evals. If you look in one, there's like 5 set metatables in there, and it's like...
Man.
exciting.
Yeah. Okay.
I hate to break it to you, but I highly expect that these evals are not going to make it out of the eval in your final output. I do not believe that it's fundamentally possible to factor out the eval logic.
Oh yeah. Like, with how it was used a couple times, Yeah.
I'm at least gonna do proper indentation.
Fair enough. The reason it isn't properly indented is because I had a script that went in and deleted all the tabs.
Of course you did!
I like how
we had it any better, but
okay, so that's this.
that's a really long eval.
Table.
This is getting
Like-
terrifying.
I especially appreciate the part where there's a table indexed for nil. Like, there's like a lot of dumb stuff. It's like, alright, if you call this with a number, it does this. If you call it the table, it does this. If you call it, if the value inside the first argument is negative, it does this other thing.
Why would you do that?
Yes.
I'll approve.
I mean, you could say the same for what I did with the underscore G.
I mean, it's just by nature that whatever is returned by the eval will be a highly stateful thing. That's just kind of the rules. So it's kind of fun. The nil does deal damage.
Okay, that's this entire block.
Kai, do I see you creating tables every frame?
Wait. Maybe.
Well, every frame in those ranges, that's not that bad.
Yeah, no, I definitely... I'm about 99% sure that if I'm creating a table every frame, it is at least within a range.
Well, yeah, everything's in a range.
Also,
it's ranges all the way down, you know?
Also, these are just function calls.
I love how in the evals, the control flow is like metatable magic, but then outside of the evals, it's literally just if statements. It's like, and then only calling one function. It is like the most incredibly straightforward code you could imagine. And then there's these evals that are doing magic. I love it.
Oh, also, if you looked in the 15 sublimit, you could just see what point I started working on the code after working on Super Reactor, because it was like, I'm too used to this. I and you can just see local range there.
Got used to bad coding practices.
Okay. That's one section I have fully gone through.
Like,
hooray!
Like, Zero, including the inferred A variable.
You have that in somewhere. The global A is so good.
Nope. Oh no, this is gonna be bad.
Okay, I'm gonna have to step out for a bit. So I'll be back. Hopefully you don't discover anything hilarious while I'm gone.
Okay, here a function. This is a song I'm hearing. Wait. Oh. There we go. Wait a minute. There we go. Jensen 2 is. Alright, that's another section. Soon I will be done with Kai mods. Maybe before the end of this stream.
Kai mods.
And then have to deal with Zero mods. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Let's see. Your function, I don't care about you at the moment. You go here. I'll just... Okay. Oh no, you're a function within a function. What are you?
Closures.
This is going well. I see that giant if block. T equals 0.
Oh, you know that's additive using when that happens.
Mmm, good quality. Orient. Oh, there's a giant block. There's an underscore. Oh no. Okay, that's that range. What are you? Oh, that's a big range.
Wait. You're in the background now. I think no.
See.
No, that's not the background. That is not the background, my bad.
Damn, I can't believe I've been lied to.
Sorry. Like, out of everything, that's what I apologize for.
If I'm able to successfully get through this, I'm highly tempted to maybe open a donation page early. Okay. Oh no, more ranges. Okay, so it is a very large block. Got it. I think. Oh, I see. Alright. I guess I indented it properly. That's another section done. Okay. Fringe, then do this. Nice blocks you got there.
Do you like the values?
Nice blocks you got there.
Zero's just like, okay, so here's the transition out of the downward spiral. It comes out at exactly this angle for each of those mods.
Let me just do that.
Hi, I'm back. What I miss?
I'm at the part where I'm indenting everything.
Kid went through my _G shenanigans.
Oh no.
They are no longer _G.
I completely forgot I did the thing with the 2 number.
But they are still shenanigans.
They are still shenanigans, just no longer an _G shenanigans.
Like, I just converted 10 from binary into decimal just because.
Oh, this is a for loop within a for loop. Oh. Parody bit. Oh no. This is a giant piece of eval.
What?
Not you.
Oh. Oh, eval. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's you, but digitally.
Sweet. I can't believe I'm in.
I
What's the gender neutral equivalent of e-boy, e-girl?
E.
E. E.
Just E. I am an E.
But yeah,
Wait,
you
that's
appear a lot of times in Super Reactor.
Yay, I'm special.
And you're causing kid pain.
Good.
Just for that, I'm gonna make sure I remove as much of eval as possible. just for that. Just for you.
Just for the pettiness.
Like, I mean, in some ways, because you're not constrained to the constraints that we were in, you probably paid for, like, a good most part.
What?
Yes, I love pairs as a variable. For I pairs, and I pairs.
And I Paris.
This sucks.
At least
I pair.
At least I kept it relatively simple, as you go 2 lines down and pairs.
Screw you.
Like, when people say variable recycling, they don't usually mean, you know.
Oh, crap. No, that's too far.
10.
Okay. I think I might be reaching the end of another section.
Oh, hi. Question. Is there a way to where if you use center, it will not make the arrow path go off the screen, or is that just a top screen thing?
Like you mean like the arrow paths cut off?
Yeah.
I like the I like how the syntax telling for that and just stops. You want to use a mod called Arrow Path Draw Size Back.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Be careful when dealing with that type of mod because it is capped at 1000%, but using too much of draw size for either draw size back, arrow path draw size, and arrow path draw size back can lag your game.
Check saying use distance if you are a gamer.
Draw size back, right?
Arrow path draw size back.
Got it.
Okay.
Chegg, you're being a nerd and I'm going to dunk you in the locker.
Oh, whoops, where did I forget a comma? Fuck. Oh, no, I used the wrong bracket type like a dumbass! Thank you, Shift, for not working properly like I want you to.
This sucks.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
That helped.
Is it the end of this?
Yeah, it's like
Yes, it is.
don't do the same thing that Sering did for the initial versions of NJSRT. Like I was looking at the bottom like there are, and in Yggdrasil there's a section where it like springs back and there's like some parabola and I'm like there's a lot of arrows and I'm like, hey Sering, how much draw distance are you using? He's like, oh, I just set it to 1000 for the entire file. I'm like, that's why it's lagging for nearly everyone.
Sering!
So okay, let's see.
This is
Negative
a surf
100
moment.
negative 100 draw size reduces the rendering distance of the playfield by 100%. 0% is default. 100% makes the playfield twice as big.
Oh, I finally did it. Kai sections is fully indented.
Yeah, just gotta do zeros.
Like, okay.
I said sections, not mods.
So
There's a difference.
Oh yeah. So the difference between my sections and Zero sections is that like again, mine are like high HP and somewhat low MP. Then you get to Zero and it's also high HP but high MP.
Alright, now we're...
Also, I think I like Arrow Path a little too much.
I mean, wow,
There we
it's
go.
like you're experimenting with mods. It's like, oh hell yeah, Arrow Path does some cool things.
Well, better Arrow Path than fucking E.
I have a question.
Hello?
Mhm.
Okay, a donut. That has
donut?
one hole, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Or does it
no.
have two holes?
Giants.
Oh no.
Are you bringing back that debate?
What?
And
Wait.
what about straws? Does that have one hole or two holes?
Can I just eat the donut?
No.
A donut has one whole. End of discussion. I hope I helped. Goodbye.
But what about the straw?
Oh no, there's things in the metatable that define SW and SH.
Technically count as one whole too.
There's a set. No!
Actually, no. Can we not have the whole discussion? I have trypophobia. I don't want to think about it.
Yeah. Sorry, kid.
You're not
Maybe.
sorry, don't lie.
Do you see those the call and index that's defined in the table and not in the metatable doesn't look like I'm sorry.
No. Gunter's obviously no.
Yeah, I'm with Val on this one. Oh crap, how do I even indent this? Oh crap.
You can put it on another line.
Okay, that should...
Wait, kid, question.
Hi.
If I make this file, right, if we finish this file, and it comes out on my birthday, will you port it for my birthday?
Are you gonna be not obtuse like this is?
I'm pretty sure it's slightly better than this, at least.
I can definitely confidently say to you, it is not anywhere as bad as this.
Then sure.
It's only a little stupid.
Like,
I can deal with a little stupid, not this garbage.
this is like intentionally made to be as ass as possible, but this one's like, all right, this is somebody's first file. The last thing I want to do is to throw so much shenanigans at them that they just like, no. Oh, I should take my blood sugar pill.
Okay, I think that does it for indenting that terrible pile of garbage.
I'm actually curious. I should probably, speaking of parabola, I should probably experiment with parabola a little bit.
Okay. Oh dear, that's still going. Wait.
Wait, is it parabola or is it parabola?
That's one line too many.
The world may never know.
That's one line too many.
I am assuming I need... Which one?
Ah. It's not that that's one line too many, it's that this is one line too little.
That's true. Parabola...
Oh no, another giant range block.
Do I want X or Y? Actually, no. Sure, see. Fuck it.
You know, this song is a mood right now.
What song is it?
Repeat and rewind.
Would you say you're repeating and rewinding yourself?
No, but like, the sounds it's making, I think they accurately describe what's going through my mind.
I love to hear the song, but I can't listen to myself talk. It's unnerving.
Well, I can't help you with that. And I can't really share the music through Discord because Linux Discord's garbage.
Okay, I fucked something up.
Well, don't
Why
do
is it not
that.
showing up?
Okay,
Oh wait, wrong beat, that's why. I'm looking at the wrong beat, that's why.
Well, don't do that.
I'm very likely applying this wrongly. Mom!
Oh no, there's
Huh?
How do I apply a parabola?
You need to specify it in what axis. Parabola X, parabola Y, parabola Z.
Hello.
New phone, who dis?
It is XeroOl. I am back at you with another mod file. I'm just kidding.
Wait, on.
The fuck is that screen?
Hold on, is this still not Chi sections done? This looks like a lot of spaces to
I
be
have
not
gone through Kai sections, but I am not through
think-
Kai mods.
Yep. That's
There we
the
go.
background.
Oh, right.
You know it is because you can see color.
Oh yeah, you can see the color codes. How big is your background code compared to your mods code? My code was really small compared to the mods code.
I mean, The file itself is bigger than all of them because, you know, there's just one draw. But I don't know how it stacks to, like, the rest.
Hold on, do I see this code on the screen right? Underscore equals A equals 0, and then an if statement, and then A equals Like, let me just store A for... Do you even care about A?
Ooh,
Yes, I did end up caring about
using A at the top, I see.
And because, you know, it's a global, and it's like, oh wait, I'm doing this, and it's...
No, but we're writing to that global, like, hundreds of times per frame. It doesn't matter if you put the wrong value in there for a moment.
I mean, if I didn't store it, the background just went out.
Ah, okay,
It was just like, alright, I'm head out.
I'm a dip. The background, probably. Okay, that's indented.
This is a lot of tabs.
Yes.
I can see you changed your... or was it originally the tab size originally 2?
The tab size was originally 4, and then I realized that I needed it at 2.
I can't imagine how you realized that.
I wonder.
Dr. Amanam blah!
Thank you, Valor.
You're welcome.
This lap.
This song's pretty good.
Aha, here are the ends. We're free.
Not yet.
Oh.
I got rid of the F, that's not good.
Where was the F? Oh, in if.
Yeah.
Oh, and 4. I'm stupid. I forgot that I'm on a delay and I didn't see it yet.
Ain't this quality?
Very fun.
There's code everywhere.
You called the reset a lot more than I did. That's interesting.
There is something dumb happening with this quad, and I can't be bothered to figure out which part exactly it is.
Yeah. No, my section is incredibly sensitive to the default condition of that quad.
Yeah, okay,
Like-
I am like out of ideas for this file.
I'll set the width and height once and then use it like 50 times, you know?
What?
What? What?
Never mind, not gonna think. I'm not thinking at the moment, I refuse to think.
I'm concerned that our globals are all mutable and changing out from under you.
Perhaps.
Like, you're just
Existential dread, I get you.
like, that value just seems completely arbitrary.
Oh, the negative 284.
Wait, you're...
Well, that's reasonable. That's my favorite
Reasonable
number.
like what?
Scroll down a couple
Negative
lines.
284 is a reasonable number.
Scroll down like a tiny bit. There's another function, column Jensen 2.
I don't feel like looking right now.
But kid!
But Val!
Kid! But kid!
But Val!
But kid!
No! You know it's good when I need to go backwards. Okay.
It's a high sudo.
Okay.
Indenting
here.
backwards is a different skill. You gotta dedent the 4 for that to work. Oh no, it isn't at the end. I'm stupid.
So you're a function. That means I need to indent you and then put you here. There. Wait.
Well,
Yeah.
you have the open curly brace and the word end at the same line, or the open curly brace and the functions on the same line.
You know what? I can do that. That'll work then.
It's on the same line.
Yeah, that works.
Perfect.
I don't like this.
You can put more enters, make this a million lines long.
I don't like any of this.
Why is this code a little bit not enough if statements?
I am having a pain.
Well, Kai, I read in Sphere, Taro said that you don't like math, and I'm sorry for making you use this template.
I mean, it's not that I
Do you know
don't
how
like
much,
math.
Like, okay.
Okay.
Because there's so much just like, it's not difficult math, but there's just like, if you don't have a strong understanding of multiplication and addition, which I'm not saying you don't because you clearly made this file work.
Reach the end.
But if someone is stressed out by math, this seems like a terrible template to work with.
It's not that I don't like math, it's that I have dyscalculia and math is like, it makes math extremely difficult.
Oh.
Math disorder, gang,
Like,
rise up.
I can definitely do math, but like understanding specific concepts takes me like 8 times longer.
Oh, yeah, but you already
Yeah.
understand addition and multiplication, so we're safe.
Okay.
God.
At least for easing here.
You.
The easing in this is actually kind of fun. Are we trying to understand what's going on with the parentheses at the end there?
Done with that section.
I mean, the only reason why it was
We're done
brought
with
up,
time mods.
the only reason why it was brought up in Sphere last night is because I was trying to explain to Azzy how something like modulo math works and fucked up some of the
There we go.
explanations because I'm dumb.
Make it big. And then we go. Is Kydraw still going? Kydraw is still going.
Yep.
It's all in there.
Oh yeah, no, the whole thing is Kydraw. Yeah, we're in Kydraw.
I heard that sharp inhale, like, ah, yep.
Your
Or
function,
Kai,
your
do you remember this
function,
Kydraw?
Your
Hey.
eval.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think
you having
it
fun
was
yet?
like a million lines. Are we still in Kydraw?
Yes.
Iter note data?
Yes, we are in
Where's
Kydraw.
it or no data? You remember that this
Ima?
is in mods.lua. Kydraw
Yeah.
is a little bit
When
bigger
did Kai
than
become a grandma?
Yeah.
Let's just put it that way. But here we go, welcome to my mods. You'll notice the difference is I deleted all the spaces.
Never could have guessed. Look, it's container.
Contain my bomb!
Oh yeah, container. That's a pretty small metatable. I only used it like once. It was a useful metatable though. No? What do you think of those functions? Talk about a descriptive function name. Player-specific confusion offset. My favorite function.
This upsets me.
Wait, it goes to 6! Oh no!
Yeah.
I haven't indented it. I haven't indented it, I see.
Probably delete all the new lines in between. At least some of them.
Perhaps.
Hooray!
Now fractions. It's like, I'm pretty sure some of these evals can be, made not evals, and just tables.
The eval is gonna... Oh, some of those.
Yeah, like, stuff like this can be easily made to not use the eval return, right?
Considering you aren't living with the restriction that we were, you could probably just store those outside of the update.
Well, so here's the thing. I know we say eval, and I know you know what eval does in other languages, but we happen to have a specific set metatable definition way up at the top, which kind of, but not entirely correlates to what eval normally means. So there are a bit of semantics you'll have to deal with. I wouldn't recommend inlining them until later, maybe. The propagate env things, however, are pretty simple to just inline, I think.
Aren't they pretty much no-ops because it's all in the same environment?
Yeah. So load string loads something with a default environment, so I had to...
Oh, well, I've gotten rid of load string, so I don't need,
You don't need to copy the environment of the outside backend, so you're safe.
I win.
Yeah, so that's not actually bad.
Okay. You just call range. You just call
Just
range.
range.
Here. You just call range.
It's important. You can't delete it.
Just call range.
Have you looked at the definition of range yet?
Hey.
It's not.
You mean
It's not quite stateless.
This range? Because yes, I took a cursory glance at it.
I'll tell you, it does a little bit more than just return a true or a false.
Never could have guessed. I assume it's just like in red and blue.
Probably. Actually, yeah, if you've done the red and blue template, then you're pretty much an expert on what range does.
It's just that some things I can't quite rename because...
Those don't get indented. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. It's just that one line that needs to be dedented. The two ifs in a row at the top.
I see.
Something was funny there, and I was trying to figure out what.
Wait. This one.
No, it's that. The outer one was unindented. The end and the if don't line up.
I still need to indent these. Like one line.
Oh, yeah. It's hard to give helpful advice when I have like a 30-second delay.
Is it really 30 seconds?
No, it's not.
I'd be really confused if it was. Get rid of that.
Let's do a test.
Did I leave
3, 2, 1, hello. It's about 11 seconds for me.
Okay. There we go. Also, I just realized that I'll need to, like, indent everything one more line once I've gone through all the sections.
I think the sections, like Kai's, are sorted in increasing order of cursed. Or was Kai's... Were your sections sorted in order of cursed?
They're sorted in order of beats, but at the same time, they're also sorted in order of cursed.
Oh, right, because you did do the whole thing from top to bottom. Mine is just sorted in order of cursed. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and so, well, the longer I work with it, the more I got into it. I'm like, oh, yeah, I can do this. Oh, this is stupid. Yeah, let me just do this.
Yeah. So you see here, I'm just assigning to A equals here. Like, who cares? I'm sure that's the global A. Here's where the player-specific movex comes in. I got sick of typing it out in the string over and over again.
There's something I've yet to indent, and it's all of this. think. Oh, crap. This sucks. There we go. That's that range dealt with. Now another big range. I still have so much code to go through. Oh no.
How much have you done? Are you about halfway?
This is line 1493.
And how many lines are there? I'll remember 1493 so that you can go back.
2,553. I've still got a ways to go.
So you're more than half.
Still got a long ways to go.
1493 is where you're at, if that helps.
But hey, maybe by the time the stream is... Maybe by the time I'm 6 hours in, I'll have indented everything.
Maybe by that time we'll have it running in SM5.
No.
Instantly.
No.
With no problems.
No. I wish.
You feeling it, Mr. Crab?
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Who's Mr. Krabs?
I don't know. Hi.
Hi.
You good?
How are you? Okay.
I was doing the meme.
Oh.
What?
What?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I thought it was, oh yeah, Mr. Krabs, and then the loud scream. Not, are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm stupid.
You dummy.
It's okay. I still like yelling regardless.
This code should make people nervous to anyone who is used to the ... operator causing problems when it is next to numbers. You should be incredibly sweaty right now. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
Well, you see, the trick is that I can't read. Okay, I think that's this entire section. Yeah, it is.
The closed parenthesis on its own line deals me damage now.
Okay. Slowly making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
And I'm homebound.
You've done 3 sections already. You're an expert at this.
I sure don't feel like an expert.
I can't wait till you get to give this one a long name, because that's so funny to me.
Okay, there's the end of that giant block. This is a song. Okay, I think it's everything. Oh my god, not again. Okay. What? There we go. Just make everything one line as need be.
Is that our first eval? T equals A times A times A times A times A.
Okay.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Okay, this is a short section.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot of sections on mine, but I made a couple of them short.
Okay, that's that section. Sure doesn't feel like
I
it's...
get it. The white colored ends are for functions.
Yes, they're for, like, big functions.
Just
From what I
functions
can
in
tell.
general, I think. I think it matches with the if it matches with the word then or do, it's that color. But if it's a function, then it's the other color.
Alright, time for another
Yeah.
big section. Oh yeah, that's a big section. Yeah, that's a
pretty
big section. I rate it big out of big.
Nice. Spiral holds equals false.
Oh look, there's the splines.
Yeah, that's not that bad. It's just a little bit of spline.
Oh.
Las distancias se hacen.
Goes there. If range, then big block of code. You just call range just to set something, I guess.
It's one of my favorite functions.
Is it now? Here you set all the GenSim functions. And by functions, I mean variables.
If this year goes well, that's just 2021. But if this year goes horrible, 2020. One.
You know, for a moment I almost thought that was a song making words, but then I realized, oh wait, it's Valor.
Oh yes.
What?
Puns are my favorite Frums lyrics.
This isn't Frums.
Oh. Oh, shit. Chat identity, what the fuck is this?
Wait, am I seeing this right? Is this a recursive eval?
Maybe.
I love it!
I don't.
You know what else is recursive? My bomb!
Damn.
Oh wait, I just realized you indenting this is going to ruin the code. It will behave differently.
Great.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Wait.
Okay, I guess I'm leaving this as is.
Well, I don't know if you
Like,
who knows.
eval, anything eval.
Oh, I thought you were referring to me to a second again.
No.
Evaler.
Because of the way eval works.
Yeah.
I mean, you can indent everything. You just gotta be extra careful.
Yeah.
Okay, this is... Oh, this sucks.
I fell asleep. What did I miss?
I am...
Bye-bye!
Ow. I am in pain.
Val, maybe do keep the mic volume in check.
Okay, sorry.
I love you just adding spaces because the parenthesis is uncomfortably close to the word end.
I think I don't know. I think I don't know. That's the wrong place for a space. Okay. What?
I gotta go somewhere. I will be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll still be here.
So is it working in nITG right now?
Probably not. I probably broke something. Somewhere.
When is this running?
I could try running it in...
Like, did you just paste this into the...
Yeah, this is in the default.xml.
in the update command?
No.
Or in the init command?
In the init command.
So before the rest of the file is loaded. Interesting. I guess that's when it runs anyway, whatever. Okay.
Also, it still attempts to perform arithmetic on a user data value, so no, it does not work.
Do you happen to know the line number of that, or are you indenting first?
Probably gonna indent first. Indent first, ask questions later, except now I might want to go page back through eval, because now I'm really unsure.
You'll be fine.
That's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Well, you see,
He
you
says
say
his
that.
face melting off.
I don't believe it's fine. I assume this is fine, because it's just normal Lua.
Well, no, so the thing is... I don't want to spoil it for you, but...
What's that? What's that?
Proceeds to spoil it.
I don't want to spoil the bug that I have in mind. But I feel like it would be exciting to debug it.
I have a feeling I wouldn't find it exciting.
It's probably one of those things that you wouldn't find, because it's like an incredibly complicated interaction between a
There's
bunch
the
of
actual eval table.
Where's the actual eval table?
In the first propagate env of the ZeroMod's giant propagate env function.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
What's gonna be painful?
You'll find out one day, maybe.
Stream delay?
One day, maybe.
Kid's gonna age 50 years after this and then, like, promptly die soon after. Of, like, heart
Are
failure.
you still not done with XeroOl? Is that what's going on?
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Nothing makes sense.
Everything's looking good so far.
Alright, back on the tab key grind. It's a giant function. That's That's weird. I
Do you
don't
really
see any
need
sharp
to indent
people.
all of this stuff inside the propagate end, or does it make sense to
It makes sense to me.
just get the outer one?
It makes sense to
Because
me
if
to
I were
make
doing
sure
this, I
everything...
would just do the outer shape first and then go in. Whatever, that's fine.
Oh, I see.
It's interesting because I didn't ever write it at this level of indentation. You know?
Oh well!
It's just interesting how far indented it is.
What are these giant if blocks?
Oh, is this your first time encountering the giant if blocks? Did Kai not do this as a control flow?
I feel like this code's energy is just, you gonna cry, piss your pants, maybe.
Now
Maybe not.
I'm gonna beat this code to a pulp.
Why would you do that? It's so comfy.
No, it is not. This is like the least comfy I've ever been.
I'll have you know I developed in this for months.
I'll have you know I'm not you.
Fair enough. You'll just be lucky as Lua.
Are you saying Red and Blue 3 is gonna not be Lua?
I hope not.
Just to make my life even more weird?
Yeah, I plan to make a brand new virtual machine on top of Lua with my own fun, weird semantics, and then make another high-level language that compiles for that.
Okay, I think that's the end of this section. Oh, could
We
this be
made
it?
it to give this one a long name.
You think.
Oh,
I know
epic.
you made it. What do you think of the long name?
Epic. There we go. Give this one a long name.
Wait, kid, you think?
I've seen him do it.
Okay, now we keep going.
How do you think?
Okay,
though?
with that forward. Match up with that. Okay, here we go again. Table of pain.
So, that's the run.
Oh no.
Wait, does that say Table of Pain?
Yes, it does. Thank you for noticing.
Can we see if I reference that, or is it just kind of floating there? Would not be surprised if that's the only mention of it in the entire file.
Search wrapped. I think it's the only one of its kind.
And it's a local, so you can't get to it with load string or with string manipulation. So it's safe to delete, I think.
Okay, there we go.
Are you almost done, by the way?
I have no clue. I have no
We're
clue
on
if I'm almost
line
done.
2000, so we're almost on indenting out. About 80% through.
And then once we're done indenting, I have to figure out what this code's doing.
Maybe 25% done.
I haven't even started trying to make this work in OutFox. I can't
That's
even
what
get
I
it to
said.
work in nITG.
Oh,
It's like, the goal is to at least get it to run in nITG. Because that way I'll at least know that what I've done is valid. I'm not feeling so valid right now, man.
how long did you port some file, by the way?
Some files take me like 10 days.
10.
On
What?
straight work or just over a free time?
I don't remember, but I think Moaru 10 was like one of the longest port times ever.
10 days. Damn.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, 413 is tomorrow.
Yeah?
You know what that means.
What?
No, I don't know what that means.
Wait, is it actually 413 that I'm thinking of? Yes, it is 413 that I'm thinking of. Okay. It's Homestuck Day tomorrow.
Oh.
Okay, that's this block. Now I get to do with this.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Kid.
Oh, I commented it. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
I think you're safe.
You think I'm safe.
What the fuck is this? Gem sips.
I don't know what Gen Sim 3 is. I am just indenting what I see like a code monkey.
Again, the reason I was so generous with these is because the plan was to rename these with a smaller variable name, but I never did that because I was just...
So basically, you just try to touch your
Is that an
kid
empty
even
else
more,
if
right?
block? I love it.
Yeah, that's a giant block there. Okay.
I believe Gen Sim 3 there is spawn particle, but I don't remember. I think there were a bunch of stuff on the screen.
Wait, is that an actual thing?
What happens if I look up Gen Sim on the internet? Is this a real word?
An actual thing.
Oh, it is!
Oh god, yep, those are things. Okay.
What happened?
I just found out something terrible. I don't want to say it, but...
Or...
No.
They found out Undertale 2 is the sequel to Undertale.
Yeah, that's totally it.
I know that's pretty terrifying.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry for
Undertale
your
2
loss.
is better than Undertale 1.
Did I have any more spooky action at a distance that wasn't commented? Because the one that I have commented here won't trip you up, but the other spooky actions, if there are any, will be dangerous.
I mean, at this point I expect everything to be dangerous.
It sounds good though.
Oh, my alarm is going off, but I don't know where my phone is. It's all I hear is a song just playing in the distance.
Crafty jerk.
What, the double N?
Yeah. A lot of this code is just upsetting.
Yeah, that's how it was written, though, so we're good.
After the stream, do you want a hug?
No, I want this ported!
You want a hug during the stream?
No, because you are not able to get near me.
Right, I
Is
forgot
that a
that you're
threat?
allergic.
What do you mean, is that a threat?
I mean, what I said?
Besides, you don't even know where in California I live. All you know is that I live in California.
I even sent French sister?
No, I'm still wrong. I still think you live in Washington, even though you don't.
You're gonna be thinking that for a long while.
I don't know where I got that idea in my brain, but I still think it.
Oh, bye, Val.
Oh, did Val leave?
Yeah.
I can't quite tell at the moment, because I am too busy looking at this terrible thing.
I can see how focusing you are.
Nice it. Still going.
What does it end?
Okay. Oh no, there's another one inside here. Oh wait, nope. Why did I indent that? There. There. that range? Oh, it is. Oh, there's another eval being defined here. Oh no. I'm just gonna, like, split those. Cause, I can't figure this out. I can't read. Not this. Oh. Nope, not quite. That's that done with.
Hooray!
Now we're at entry point.
Again? Oh no, first time.
First time.
I would be very concerned if there was more than one entry point.
You're heavily abusing how multi-line declarations work, aren't you? Oh, that's the lambda calculus. Not gonna deal with it. Can't make me. That. Okay. Finally out of Kai draw.
Yep.
This is mostly just straightforward. This is actually very straightforward.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I reached the end. I think I indented everything.
Hooray!
There we go. Now it's all unfolded. Okay, maybe it's not unfolded. I guess I just gotta keep unfolding until I get everything. There's a lot of folded code. Oh no. Control Shift Plus. Okay. Oh. Interesting. I guess I just gotta do this myself. Okay, I think I've unfolded everything. That's a lot of Lua.
Yeah, very impressive.
I guess the next task is get rid of, propagate ENV.
Yeah, I think they're safe to just delete, but I'm not quite sure how.
I have to see if I'm still able to boot in nITG. I probably am not.
I mean, if it didn't work before, I don't know if that'll fix it.
Line 948, it thinks. Okay. Well, time to start splitting these into separate lines just to figure out which one it is. Line 948. It's probably Gensim 1 that it doesn't like. So if I get rid of that, will I get a different line that screams out in pain? No, it's still the same one. Interesting.
But what version of nITG are you running it on?
This is 4.0.1.
Okay, and you're calling a user data?
It supposedly thinks it's trying to do arithmetic on a user data value.
Oh. That's a good idea to print it out. You see what it's thinking?
Okay. So what does it think it is? But they're all values. Oh. Could it be the T?
It could be.
Because all the other values have actual numbers. Oh.
What is T?
I don't know.
If it says user data, I'm gonna be very happy because you solved the problem.
I accidentally went to the editor. Nothing quite like accidentally going to the editor. It's a sprite!
T is a sprite?
That probably means A is a sprite.
But A shouldn't be a sprite? That's not good. Smiley face. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. That's incredibly cruel. Good luck.
You're not gonna tell me what's going on, are you?
Are you open to spoilers?
Do you think I deserve a spoiler at this point?
I wouldn't be mean enough to spoil anything unless you wanted to know.
Let me just see if A is a sprite.
It is most definitely a sprite.
Yep, it's a sprite. Why is it a sprite?
I could tell you why, but that would be spoilers.
That's probably not gonna help me. Can I have a guess?
Can you?
May I have a guess as to why it's happening?
You mean you want my answer as to why it's happening?
Can I make a guess, and if I'm... Can you make a guess and...
I'll answer a yes or no question, sure.
Is it because I made the evals not be blocks? So, say...
No.
This. Is it because I did something like... Is it because I made it not be this?
No, you're fine.
Okay,
That's
so...
fine. That's
it's
not the cause.
actually fine to keep it like that. Okay.
Yeah.
A is Gen Sim 1, supposedly. At this point. That's range 10 to 12.
Oh, that's funny. You're treating it like range doesn't write to A every single time.
But like, I know range does I know range does affect A, but I'm saying this line does not run because it does not beat 10.
Right.
I need to find other cases where A could equal something. That's square. That's in the range. Could it be this?
It very much could. That looks like it's dealing with a sprite, doesn't it?
You sure you don't need a hug, kid?
Do I need to turn these back into the funny... I still have this. I can still use it to refer to things.
I'm gonna just make a guess and say it was still broken on that version.
It probably was. Okay, so by the time we're at this point, it's already bad. Alright, you're still a table. It is a table. Something's really wrong with the scope, I'm betting.
Smiley face?
Oh no. Oh no. What if I just put this in a UN? If I can separate things into scopes, would that solve my problems, or will I just cry in the corner? Nope, we're still doing things to a sprite.
Do end isn't gonna help much for assignments. It's the declarations where it matters.
Let's ruin everything. Oh. Oh, I didn't like that.
Why not? What did it not like about that? I assume it didn't do much of an effect.
A close parenthesis to... Why, you know...
What?
Well, let's get to this point where we still have something that doesn't syntax error my way through. Okay, so there we syntax. Now we're at the point where we try doing, funny shenanigans. Here we are. So I say local A equals this. Nope, we're still trying to do arithmetic on a user data. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me sad. Let's start naming things.
Wait, you're gonna try and make a different variable name for... Oh no. That's your plan? Replace all of the anchors with the word anchor, and then A with the word A. I love it.
Well, you see, here's the thing. This A is related to this section only, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it should be okay if I rename these to be actor instead of A, but I won't affect anything below it.
Yes, yeah. I don't know if there is anything below it that uses the actor again. I think there might be. After, not in there, but like past Kai draw or past Kai mods.
No, there's an A that gets created here. There's an A that gets created here. Yeah, I think I'm safe to turn... Where's Kydra? Where'd I put it? There it is.
Kydra, how'd you get away from me?
I think it's safe to turn these into... actors. This A I don't want to do. That's a different A. $210, attempt to index a nil value. I don't think my plan worked.
I think it will work. You just need to delete the declaration of A.
Oh. I forgot to change one of the A's.
No, the declaration of A.
No, I forgot to change the A in the color.
Did it say local A a nil value or global A a nil value? Because I'm fairly sure they're supposed to be global.
It just says attempt to perform arithmetic on a nil value.
It doesn't say local or global.
Attempt to perform arithmetic on a nil value, and it's line 948.
Okay. The problem is that you are accessing the local A and you need a global A for this. No? Okay, never mind. I didn't say anything. You didn't hear from me.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what this A is. Where is this A defined?
In XeroOl. The very first line of XeroOl, in fact. You could probably say it's even line 0 of XeroOl.
That's cut sections. Really? So just having this breaks it. Oh dear, now we got string issues.
String issues?
Am I having fun, Chegg? I don't know.
We have scoping issues.
Oh, the background works.
Semantics change when you inline it.
Oh, I think the background works now.
Ooh.
I think. I have to wait for the background to start doing... Yeah, the background's doing things! We got backgrounds, but not proper mods. Line 1283... It's unhappy about a set metatable. I'd like it if it were able to actually output those to the, screen. That'd be really nice. Oh, I just realized that there's more people following me. Cool. It's TaroNuke, Arctic, and Sega Skull. Okay.
This don't slap.
I mean, it is by Ross. Okay. Where's the beginning of this dumb function? Alright. We're getting progress, soon I'll be able to have something that actually loads. Alright, so the mods fail. Something... Line 1283. Alright, so 3 plus 8. 1. Oh, one of the load strings failed.
How does a load string fail?
It's in eval.
So that means one of the evals has a syntax error.
Yes. Now I have to figure out which one.
You could just print M, and then whichever M prints last, you could control F for it. Maybe?
Oh wait, I can't do it after the assert because it fails. Print M, ask Zero about this error.
No, you want to ask me about the error? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'd like to ask you some rather choice questions.
The answer is that print M is not a function.
I wish it were.
The name of the function.
I'd like a print M function.
I'm glad you got the message to ask me about the error. That's funny.
What the heck? Okay. So... How do I find the line that... How do I get a trace back? I wish I had a trace back for this.
Can you not just read what M says and control F for it?
The problem is that, like, there's multiple set metatables.
I mean, like, so what did M print out? What was that? What was it? I mean, I'm sure eval gets called a bunch of times, but what was the last one that got called?
Return set metatable gensim1 equals function gensim1.
Yeah, so I would control F for that. Set metatable function 1, gensim 1, or whatever it was said.
Alright, that's this big thing, which is probably why it breaks.
So now we can use the power of the assert error message to see what it said, what was wrong.
I wish... I need to make nITG wider one day. Cause, let me tell you, it's painful. Oh, I see.
What do you see? I don't see it.
I see. Okay, I'm making that be a block for now.
Oh, I see.
That would do it.
That would do it.
Hey look, mods!
Whoa!
You can't see the mods, but I can.
Mod-tastic!
Thank you, Israel Livin. This is a song. Aw, attempt to index a number value. 1279. We're making progress.
皆さんも一緒に作っていきましょう。はじめにじゃがいも、人参、玉ねぎ、適度な
What number values are you attempting to index? How curious.
What does it think T is? Oh boy. Okay, so
So what's T?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Give me a T tool. I'm
Let's
sorry.
print that.
Never heard that.
So I can get rid of that print. Now I'm at the point where I sort of have to wait a little bit. Because it doesn't happen immediately.
Well, luckily you have the editor, right?
9128. Oh, I think T is 140. Alright, well, where's T defined?
That's a question you could ask.
Is it defined at the beginning of Kaidraw?
What do you mean by defined?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm sure if you control F for T equals, you'll get millions of them.
Wait, I spelt it wrong. If I spelt it, I mean use they're all nil. Are they really all nil?
I wouldn't be surprised.
They're all nil.
Is the problem really in Kaidraw? I feel like that's a bad idea.
That was a bad idea. Interesting, T becomes a function if it's not set to nil here. Oh hey, I have actually fully working mods now.
Hey.
Hooray! I'm gonna call that officially decrypted.
Now I just have to make it go through the entire file and hope it doesn't cry. But it seems like it's actually going through all of it, so...
That's good.
Now we're at shrooms. I know this is shrooms.
I didn't know it
Let's just...
true.
Aww. There we go. There we go, now we can actually see that the mods are doing mods.
Ooh.
Whoa, what a cool mod file.
I know, right?
Modifiers.
It's a ultra kawaii mods-tastic file.
Did you say? It is good kawaii.
This stuff is really fresh.
This reminds me of Princess Connect, the anime.
Okay, so I guess this means... Oh no!
Oh, what? Oh, it's just vibrating. Oh no, it just stopped.
Oh no, another return set metatable broke. Oh no.
You're so close. What the fuck?
Alright, this time I think I can go into the editor. Okay, so... we made it to around here. Okay. Return set metatable. Alright, where did I screw up? Back to text editor. This doesn't look like it's down.
It was confused at a hash sign, I think? It was another eval string quote.
It might have been another
Hash
case
is
of
probably
colors.
a color name.
So I just need to find it. You're a block now. Aha!
Mm-hmm.
Haha.
Hey.
Oh, whoops. I just went into the editor while I was in the editor.
If you want to fix the syntax hiding, you can use the equals long strings.
I just want to make the file... I think we have fully working file.
Well, if you want it to be fully working and fully highlighted, you can use the equal strings. It's the same thing, but stronger.
You think? What the?
Yeah, I think it works. I think I've successfully decrypted the file.
You're calling what you have now decrypted. I love it.
I mean...
You've successfully lowered your standards enough to what you have right now being considered decrypted.
It's not... It's not, like, piles of load string. Now it's just, like, smaller, bite-sized load strings.
Bite-sized load strings.
And, like,
well, good work. I'm proud.
I can read the code and understand a little bit of what it's doing.
You can see the names of the mods and the beats that it's working on. So that's pretty much all you need. Hello, who's there?
Okay.
So, how far have we gotten?
We've gotten it working.
The file now runs in nITG again. And I've got mostly readable code. Keyword is mostly.
Does the eval work?
Notice what I decided to name two of the inputs to Kaidraw.
Hold on. I appreciate how they're in the reverse order.
You can tell which one I got rid of first. I can't get rid of GenSim 1.
Why not?
Because then it becomes a function.
Aha.
Instead of nil. But yeah, now I can mostly read a good amount of it. Which means, in theory, I could probably put this into SM5 and mostly get it to work.
Yeah.
Hey, we're only 4 hours in, out of like the 6 I allotted. Now to slowly get rid of propagate env.
You could probably just Control F for the word propagate env and delete it, and then be done.
Let's find out if I can. Now that I've done terrible things. Oh. Well, it started the mods halfway through, so you know what? Yeah, it still seems like it works. I guess propagate env is gone.
Carbohydrate.
Now I need to try and make it so this isn't a whole bunch of defines all in a single line. Because I don't like it. I have to figure out what I want to do with this. I suppose I could probably get rid of GenSim 5 from this standpoint.
How would you get rid of that? That would be really difficult.
It's called I can start replacing the word GenSim 5 in some instances.
Oh, with prefix foreground.
Yes.
You could Control F if you want to ruin everything.
Well, I can use that to search through it.
Right. Not that it's used that much as an active frame.
Have I ever mentioned how much I hate everything?
Nope.
Well, I hate everything. Yeah, that's not being touched. That is. I'm gonna have to like slowly comb through all this and it's gonna be painful. Can't touch that. Or those.
I can't wait. Or maybe I can, until you get to the section where you replace the set metatable.
I have a feeling some of the set metatable I can't get rid of.
Correct.
I have a feeling most of it you can't get rid of.
Alright, I can't trust any of this GenSim 5. Alright, if I do this, can I play some mods? Sure looks like it.
Oh yeah, the places where it's like we can't use capital letters and we have to like call the methods the long way.
Yeah, well, you can use capital letters now because you're not encrypting it anymore.
Yeah.
Tons of fun for the whole thing.
That's gonna be a stream on probably Thursday or something. I need to get rid of that print that I put in there because I don't need it now. You like that I left this in 0?
Hmm?
You'll see it on the stream at some point.
Who's watching? The malware. Oh yeah.
I left it in just for you.
Hurts. You didn't leave the imposter in sus though.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. I'm blind. Good work. Oh, nice! You left the spell cards in all the way. I love it.
I also left in the French for loop.
Merci.
That makes me very happy.
So,
And the 108! You're an expert!
I think I can just get rid of that entire line now. Because I'm sure if I am to play it again...
Well, now that you know the nil value errors that you get, if you do get any, are pointing you to where you replace it. You know they're not false positives, too.
Yeah. Slowly putting stuff together. Okay, so I guess I removed Propagate ENV. Now what do I do? I need to clean this up. Somehow. What even is GenSim2 used for?
What?
What even is GenSim2 used for? What is this?
Oh, it equals 0, apparently.
It equals 0, apparently.
I honestly don't remember. This is legacy code.
Quality. Well, I'm just gonna go refer to, the fun thing that was red and blue.
But it's not gonna have an equivalent. This is all
No, I'm
custom.
gonna do it for renaming some of the stuff in the range functions.
Oh. You like your old variable names as opposed to
Yeah.
the ones I have it? Fair enough.
Like, I won't rename the range and range no sustain, but I'll rename what is given to it.
MP and T coming
Yeah.
in. Beat Len and probably sustain time.
Oh, interesting. I didn't rename it.
Oh.
I kept them as A and B.
I love it. I mean, it's pretty obvious based on the usage.
Yeah, and like, well, those functions, they're relatively small.
Hey kid.
I love how Kai and I are just making excuses for you to leave the code messy.
I don't want to.
You could just leave it alone.
Well, actually, I can't because Screen Man.
Hi, kid.
Hi.
Are you having fun?
I got it working in nITG again.
I know, I've been watching the whole time. I've been watching you decode the inside of Tom Scott.
Uh-huh.
No, that's the
Yeah,
end of the
fine.
sentence.
I've been watching you on your journey to decode his organs
I mean, think about it. This entire
and his
thing
words.
this entire
It's
thing
really just a cryptic message. His words were were cryptically represented code.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but if you take any of Tom Scott's videos and do this to it, they all produce valid nITG files.
Damn.
Kid, you have a lot of red and blue 2s to port. Every single Tom
Well,
Scott video since
it seems
2015.
getting rid of the lowercase screen man in game state worked, so that's like 2 less alternate
I don't
names
think
gone.
we were that creative with that, yeah.
Alright. Let's just get rid of it. So, let's get a little sus. Let's start printing A and see if it has any underscores. No. Oh, there are. Okay. Wait, there's a G2C? Oh boy, some of this is gonna be pain. Alright, let's begin. Oh, I need to not make these be strings. There we go. Oh.
I make such loud typing noises.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I still find it really funny. I don't even type correctly still. You know, like how like there's like the quote-unquote hunt and peck method or whatever, where you use like one finger. It's just like I've learned how to touch type, but like with one finger, so it's just hilarious.
That is incredible. That is like Osu gaming levels of precision. You just move your hand all the way across, but with precision.
Imagine having precision.
Actually, it's kind of weird because what I do is I use my index finger, my middle finger, and my pointer finger. Yeah, like my middle finger and my pointer finger on both of my hands, and they kind of just jiggle around.
There we go. Alright, now to slowly translate these things.
Oh my god, I have you ever had K-Puma send you a capital letter?
No?
It's really scary. It's really scary waking up in the morning, going into your DMs, and seeing K-Puma DM'd you capital N-O, period. Like, that's terrifying. That's scary. And you don't recover from that. You don't recover from getting that DM. Irrecoverable. So kid, did you like eval as much as I thought you would?
I'm gonna see if I can remove as much of it as I can.
But it's Val. Why would you want to remove Val?
Because they like seeing me suffer.
I also like seeing you suffer.
Yeah, well, I can't. There's no way to remove you from this file, because you're not in there.
Just remove me from Orange Nyanya style when you port it.
Well, you see, there you're not causing me pain.
Sure I am. I'm causing you pain by existing.
That seems false.
Yeah. Sure. I believe you. Ah, yes, the production of gluons. I've been playing this idle game for like a week now. It's very fun. Also, kid, I see my groundbreaking album has been treating my groundbreaking albums have been treating you well.
Yeah. Makes for a really good, like, BGA.
It's really funny because groundbreaking has so many different vibes of song.
Time to figure out what G2C is. It's a comma.
It's a comma? Why is it a comma?
Because it is.
Okay. So did you finish your goal? Did you decrypt everything? Did you finish your goal?
I guess, what do you consider to be decrypted?
Everything is in a readable state where you can read through the file and understand what to do.
I'd say it's mostly there.
You can read through the file and understand what the things are doing?
Most of it.
Wait.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh no.
I finished my democracy file.
Nice.
It was very fun. Me and my partner made some... We picked a song that was really weird, and we had to make a lot of design decisions.
I still need to finish working on mine.
Yeah.
I just need to finish the game of Factorio.
I don't think you can beat Factorio.
It's like round 1 of Democracy, I'm like, I couldn't find a song. Round 2, it's like we got all set up within the first day, and then real life started existing.
God. No, with me, it was mostly just like we got it set up the first day. We like did a few little bits and bobs of it together. Then my partner just wrote the entire chart, and then I spent 2 weeks editing it. And then I sent it to them, and they were like, "Oh, it's just better now." And I'm like, "Yeah." And then we edited it for another day or 2. I don't know how we edited it so much. Like, the entire chart is so weird. It feels like it was written by a cohesive person. What?
It felt like it was written by a Chegg.
No, it feels like it was written by a cohesive person that isn't me, but also isn't Rocky. Which is weird. You know? Because both of us worked on it, but I think we neutralized each other into a different person. Does that make sense?
Well,
I don't think anyone will actually guess which file was ours, just because it doesn't feel like something I think either of us would write. You know? Like, it doesn't even feel like a mixture of our styles, it just feels like nothing.
Alright, so gotcha. Look for files that are nothing.
Look for a file that has one line, and that's it.
Honestly, that feels like a perfect Billboard song.
That would be a Billboard song. No, like, the best way I can describe, like, you know how, like, imagine the type of charts I write, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now imagine
just
the type
not that.
No. So imagine the types of chart, now, imagine the types of chart Rocky writes, right?
The only chart I've ever seen Rocky write was the Yoshi.sm that they did for
Okay,
Cloud.
Okay, sure, close enough. So you get those two, right? Now take one and subtract those, so you get the inverse of it, right? And then average those together. That's what our file feels like. So, like, take the inverse of a Chegg chart, and that's what my file feels like. Right? It's very weird.
Chegg?
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah.
That was like a lot more liquidy than it had any right.
I had a lot of liquid, apparently.
I feel like you should get that checked or something.
No, it's just drainage. I just put it in a trash can.
Concern.
No, it's fine. It's just seasonal allergies.
Understandable.
You know how allergies are.
I don't remember them being this liquid.
That one specifically was very liquidous. I did also just get my COVID-19 shot, so maybe that might not help. Man, I wish I could listen to this awesome music, but sadly then I would hear myself.
There's nothing I can do about that.
You could just open the groundbreaking album on your end.
I could. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I could do that. That is, yes.
But, like, the worst part about working on making a chart or a mod file is that you can't listen to other music while you work on it.
Oh yeah, I don't listen to other music. I listen to podcasts. And then I get distracted by the podcast and don't work on the file. Or,
yeah.
in the case of last night, I spend 3 hours putting Minecraft into nITG instead of actually working on the file.
Remember when we were trying to work on the script and we got, like, sidetracked 18 times in a row?
Yeah, but, like, imagine that, but it was like, okay, can I make a Minecraft map into a 3D model? Okay, can I import this 3D model into Blender? Okay, can I import this 3D model into Milkshake? Okay, can insert this model into nITG? Okay, can I make a 3D skybox? Okay, can we add the sun? Okay, can we make a 3D camera so that we can walk around the world with the playfield just sitting there? And then we did all that. It's just, yeah. It's really funny. We also learned that Milkshake 3D has a maximum size that of a file it can import. Once a file gets too large, it gives up. Is there any way? Because, like, Kai, did you know that Milkshake does not let you import a file with 3 million vertices? Fun fact. I should really learn how to breathe properly someday.
Oh.
Like, I feel like I legitimately just don't know how to breathe sometimes. Did a human being say my name? someone walked up to you, opened their mouth, and started just saying the audio file bad apple?
That would be pretty impressive.
Like, imagine if someone just opened their mouth and just, like, a perfect black audio file just emanated from them.
What do you mean imagine? Is that just K-Puma?
No? I guess K-Puma does speak in FLAC, that's pretty true. If there was ever to be a person that I would describe as speaking in the FLAC audio format, it would probably be K-Puma. Like, I speak in MP3, but like a really high quality MP3, I think. I feel like you speak in like MP4, Kaya.
I feel like I'm in some sort of proprietary format. I don't know why, but it just...
I'd believe it.
I feel like you wrote your own audio format to speak in. I don't know why, but I feel like Kai speaks in MP4, but like audio only MP4. Or like what is Canadian? What do Canadians watch? What do Canadians listen to?
What do Canadians watch?
Maple syrup.
Mm-hmm.
What is the default Canadian audio format? That's a joke, by the way. I imagine it's.
I think it's going to depend on which part of the country, because I'm like 90% sure that like Quebec is like running on its own format of OGG.
Really? That's actually pretty impressive. You probably speak in whatever that is.
Nah.
No?
The reason they like have all these like slightly varied formats is because they want to separate themselves from the rest of the country.
That's nice.
I think like the rest of the country, like,
They just took the spec for OGG and then Google translated it into
Like-
French and then had French engineers implement it.
like the rest of the country operates on like MP3, but you get to New Brunswick and it operates on like MP3 and also M4A.
Oh. Okay. I forgot M4A files existed.
I don't even know the context of like, or even what was the question, but I just went with format.
What do you speak in? What file format do you speak in? What? What is your present? Oh, I got gummy bears. That's close enough. Swedish fish, gummy bears, they're chewy.
Did you lie to me and call those gummy bears?
Sure. If that's what you want to believe, I did.
Check, how do I get the copper up there?
Are you playing
Factorio.
Factorio?
Yes, I'm playing Factorio.
Probably conveyor belts or grabbers.
Grabbers.
Whatever they're called. I don't remember what they're called.
Inserters.
That's the word.
Mm-hmm.
All I remembered is that they grab things and put them other places.
I think this whole section is going to end up being a train station.
I like trains. Factorio has cool trains.
It does. They're very cool, actually.
They're a bit too cool for me, though.
You think so? They're too complicated?
I think they're perfectly complicated. Like, they're not too complicated. They're fun. But I don't know how to use them.
It's funny because there's a game, Open Transport Tycoon Dev, and it has the same train mechanics. Kid just undoing something, I don't know what.
I'm getting errors in the mod file now.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
So, general recommendation, if you get an error, don't get it.
Yeah, that's why I, like, went back.
You should have just edited it more until it worked.
What if I don't know what I did?
You'd hit it eventually.
I really wish I had a way on Windows to force every single context menu to use dark theme.
Yeah.
If you did, you'd get rich selling it.
Like, I'm looking at the tabs of Arrow Vortex, and since the context menus are white, it's just unreadable.
I've been wanting to change those for so long. There's no way to do it.
Wait, what an Arrow Vortex is light?
Like, you know the
word
default,
file at the top?
you know the default Windows ribbon? That's part of the OS. That isn't handled by the program.
Yeah, but I wish Windows would give me a way to be like, hey, make every single one of those black.
Yeah, me too. It would be really nice.
I guess Gaming Journal is just like the Twitch chat context chat.
It do be like that sometimes.
Like, do you want me to describe what I'm seeing in this image? Imagine if every single piece of text on that toolbar was just a blob of black.
Here we go. Found love. Deep inside. Drive my body. Feel. Found love. Deep inside. Drive my body. Feel. Found love. Deep inside. Drive my body. Found love.
I love it when my nITG crashes. I must have done something bad.
What bad did you do?
I don't know. I don't know what bad I did bad. Zero, is there any reason this eval statement's even here?
Which one?
This one eval that's just on its own and not seemingly used for anything.
I didn't write it. Ask
Kai?
Kai, don't spoil it.
So, yes, that is in fact important.
You could just delete it and see what it does.
Yes.
Does calling getx really do something?
Like,
you could just delete it and see what it does, smiley face.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So,
the players just started at the very edges.
You could just delete it and see what it does.
That's what I did.
Isn't that
so,
fun?
Really?
Eval.
I can't do this.
I love side effects with eval.
So
that's why I know it's called eval, and it's a very friendly sounding name that makes you feel like, oh yes, I know what that does. But
so, go into my first section and see what's going on.
If you explain it, then he'll know.
I'm not good to spoil it, but you should take a look in the first section. See what is going on. Why could removing the first eval make the playfield start at the side?
Hello, Maractus. How long was that message been there without me seeing it?
Is it doing... Is it caching the things?
Oh.
It's caching these. It's caching the results it gets from these, isn't it? Huh. So... I have a feeling if I change both of these to get X, I have to change both of these. Yep. Okay. Where's eval defined in this thing? Oh.
Do you see what it's doing?
Oh.
Do you understand now, kid?
Hi. So how's the porting going?
P is itself.
I think it's just dawning on kid how eval actually behaves and why it's really silly.
So suffering, got it.
I think the most suffering that I've seen so far was the two-number converting in binary.
That was pretty good.
Could you say that more clearly?
You had the world's most complicated way to write the number 10. Actually, world's most complicated is wrong because we have a more complicated way to write another number in this file, and it happens to have hundreds of function definitions in it.
Can I get through the file now, having gotten rid of getx? Oh, also I realized I just have sound back because the game crashed.
So for
Epic.
Joshua, for a bit of more context, this line of code in Gaming Hour.
Yeah. That's a. What?
The one that's just in a long string hurts.
Oh.
Are you okay, Joshua?
I think I just took psychic type damage from this.
Good.
And once you translate it, you get this. The fact that it returns it as strings is painful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the fact that I'm using this to write numbers and not strings.
This.
Like, I can already hear the people that do not like automatic type inversion banging at my door.
Lua isn't egregious in it, though, surprisingly. Like, if plus was also string concatenation, it would be egregious, but it's not, so it's not.
Okay. Now I can get to trying to replace these.
And the day goes on, goes on, goes on, goes on.
Someone listening to Bill Wirtz.
I'm writing a chart here.
Oh.
Ah.
Look at how good my chart is. It's great. It's so friendly. It's like a 11 or a 10. It just sits.
It's low by your charting standard.
No, it's just an 11 by ITG standards.
No, I mean like, not. You don't. Day.
It's an ITG 11, not a mods 11.
Let's see speed gimmicks.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean slight speed gimmicks, but speed gimmicks nonetheless.
This part's good.
I love them. Just little 6-let bursts. That's cute.
Yeah, I love this pattern. I love this part here. Oh, the ending is also really good. Change. The ending.
What, that little triplet right there?
Triplet.
The ba 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 ba.
Yeah. Also, this ending tempo is nice.
I mean, it's just.
It's just nice. I don't know. It's just a
Really
very.
Toronto, that's really what it is.
I mean, it's cool.
It's cute.
I also just I love these triplets. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It goes along. It goes on. Go long, go long. Stay strong. And the goes on. It's so nice. It's so nice. Hey Jeff, it's so nice, Jeff.
What?
The weather is so nice, Jeff.
Okay, but
What?
who is Jeff?
I don't know. The weather is nice. He would enjoy the weather. Jeff would enjoy it. Jeff would enjoy the weather, I think they would enjoy the weather. So I think this might be, in fact, 30-second no sweat.
On words, as in you're gonna throw it.
No, I'm going to turn it onwards. You know, grammar.
Yeah, grammar.
It's not like on as a word or something.
I was going to make a Spanish joke and I completely forgot how to speak Spanish. That, and I'm not comfortable enough that I actually be able to know those jokes.
I like how screen height and screen center Y are not full integers.
Huh?
So in one of the functions I put a print to see what the string is and what the actual value is. SCX, you know, it's 320. SCY is 240.00006103516. And screen height is double that, including all the decimal points. Quality, ain't it?
Hello, boys and girls.
I see why you say indentation could mess with eval.
Now that you understand how
Now that I understand the full ramifications of how it works, yes. But, I think I've successfully gotten rid of all the, crazy things. Okay, I think that's everything there. I wonder if this would run in SM. I'm curious. I wonder if this would actually work in SM. Ooh, I got pictured as perfect.
Ooh, nice. That picture is perfect plus, even.
Yes.
Because it's the extend. The places I explain. I want to change. Now I think it's gonna be okay. And the day goes on, goes on, goes on, goes on.
Well, guess I'll just have Stepmania compile in the background.
What?
I want to see if I can get what I have right now working in OutFox. I want to see if it'll at least boot.
I see.
Because I know most of it won't work, but I want to see if I can at least get into gameplay without errors. Because I'm building, things are starting to fall apart.
Oh.
It'll probably stop being terrible once the game's done compiling. I suppose I'll probably have to figure out what I could name these functions, because 4S's doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh.
Am I allowed to say the names?
I am assuming you probably have to. Oh, I don't see Zero. I don't know.
I mean,
He's probably interested in figuring out what I would even call these.
okay, I can tell you, like, for those, there is actually a logical name. It's not a random variable.
Ah. I'm probably gonna be renaming parody bit, because it's not a parody bit.
What do you mean it's not a parody bit, kid?
You don't use it for parody. You use it for mods.
No, but no, that's the point. It changes the parody of the mods.
No? It's more like a toggle bit.
The way Zero explained it to me, he described it as like it's like changing the parody of the mods.
I don't think I understand what he means by parody in this case. I also want to make these not GenSim, because GenSim is a bad name.
GenSim is a bad name.
It's a perfectly good reusable name for a variable. What are you talking about?
I like how it's a theme, because GenSim made... Okay, for the longest time I thought this code dynamically generated variables because of the GenSim stuff.
Well, no.
Oh. No, it doesn't.
Alright, time to start trying to figure out what these functions do while I'm waiting for SM to compile. I don't think my editor likes what I'm doing.
Oh, this stream is snagging quite a bit.
I am also building a game.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That, you are building a game in the background.
Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings.
I mean, building a game's gonna do that, so...
There we go. Okay, so now I can start trying to solve these, maybe. Why is this in parentheses?
Huh? That's just Zero, I guess. Zero's coding sounds just like, what? How can I avoid pressing the spacebar?
Okay, I do that. Okay, Kai, wait. Can I show you some code, Kai? I did a code golf.
Like, I have 2 spacebars. Does it look like I want to avoid pressing it?
Nah. Play Minesweeper with the keyboard. Anytime you hit a spacebar, it's considered a mine.
Kai, please give me your opinion on this code golf that I did.
Is it the thing you did the other day, Chad? The thing you did on stream the other day.
I think my only complaint here is that it's on multiple lines.
Joshua, at this point, I've gotten rid of all the load string, with the exception of eval.
Okay.
So now I'm actually gonna try and figure out what this thing does. And, I'm already starting to
this
notice
giant amount of
a slight
returns.
pattern. Alright, I figured out what A is then.
What is A?
It's a function with, like, 3 returns in it.
Who is
Oh.
a sphere?
Who is a sphere? That's a good question.
Wait, so it's returning something that returns a bunch of things?
Okay. Okay, you're a local A. I don't need to worry about that. I can just move that to its own line. This is getting terrible. This is getting really terrible. Oh, because now I'm passing another function into it. Oh no. Oh no. Looking into the lambda calculus was a bad idea.
Oh, you found the lambda calculus!
No, so... Chegg, I knew this was here the entire time, but now I'm actually looking into it, and this was a bad idea.
Have you never wanted to do calculus with lambdas?
No.
The funny part is I know what it returns. I could tell you, kid, but I won't.
Yeah, of course you won't. Okay.
Well, you would hate it if I told you, because then you don't get the joy of solving it yourself.
This is the world's worst ARG.
The world's worst.
You get nothing in return.
Well, I get closer to having a ported file in
Like-
return.
It's not an ARG, it's an AHG.
Okay, I think I've gotten to the end of whatever.
Where the stands
this
for.
is.
Seeing this unindented is... yeah.
Oh no. What are you? Oh no. I have to figure this out. I don't know anything about lambda calculus. Well, I could take the easy way out, and I think I will for now. Oh hey, the game finished building, and now my stream's not overloaded anymore.
Hey. Yeah, I can see cursor movement.
Alright, first let's take the easy way out, and then we can puzzle this out. Oh great, they're both functions.
Man, accurately hitting BPM changes is such a vibe. Oh! Kai, you wanna know something? I think you'll find this funny. I'm working on a file, and there's a spell card, and the spell card is called the 8th. And, you wanna know why it's called the 8th, Kai?
Why?
spell card that lasts for exactly 0.5 of a beat, and it only has 1/8 note inside of it.
Amazing.
It's an eighth note.
And get this, on the slumpage, it's called the 16th. And it gets...
Let me guess. It's a 16th note.
It has 3 16ths, that's why it's plural.
Wait. 1 8
How
2
difficulty
16.
specific spell cards.
Yeah, difficulties, that's the only one, by the way. That's the only difficulty specific spell card. I just think it's really funny. Because it's just the 16th. The 16th versus the 8th.
So it's 8th and 16th.
No, 8th singular and 16th plural.
8th and 16th. Got it.
Yes.
The world's biggest sheet music nightmare.
Is it?
So that's what this entire thing does.
I you can have 8ths and 16ths in the same sheet music, it's fine.
Well, I mean, putting them on each other, though.
Oh. Well, that's just because of the way it's layered.
Yeah.
In the normal chart, it's simplified to 8ths, but in the slumpage, it's 16ths.
Put them on each other, and it'd be quite a pain.
You put them on each other, and that's just called playing the drums.
As a percussionist, I can't really agree with that.
Because, like, with the drums, you hit tons of notes at the same time as other notes.
Yes, but usually they're gonna have at least similar notation.
No. But, Joshua, it still has the 8th in the middle. It just has 2 added 16ths around it.
Oh. Okay, then it just shows 16ths.
Yeah, it's just 16ths. That's what I mean. It's
Okay,
16th.
yeah, that'd be fine then. Never mind. I was thinking like you had an 8th on top of a 16th note.
You were thinking... You were thinking in the normal difficulty it was an 8th note, and in the slumpage it was just 2 16ths, weren't you?
Yes!
With no 8th note.
Yes!
That's
I may be a little stupid.
That's almost funnier, but also wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. That's good.
So when I put on sheet music, I was thinking you had a double note, right?
Yeah,
Where
no,
the top note's an 8th and the bottom is a 16th or something.
Yeah, no, I get the vibe. I understand. I'm gonna comment on Mango's tweet, and I'm going to say...
Oh, Mango tweeted?
Yeah, Mango tweeted. What should I say? What should I type? What singular letter should I put?
S.
Oh, I'm not sure if this would be a question you would know how to answer, Kid, but what is the point of translations.xml?
In what file? Where?
In Stepmania 5.
Where in Stepmania 5?
Data.
That's an ominous sentence.
It is an XML file that just contains a bunch of strings, and if an SM file matches that string, it gets auto-translated, regardless of if you like it or not.
Who decided this was a good idea?
Probably Kaizentu. No, I think it's before. I think it's been there before Kaizentu.
This is definitely before then.
How about after we reach the 6-hour mark, I'll like finish up the stream, then I can go commit diving.
Alright.
You know, I'm trying to figure out how these things even work. What are these functions?
As far as I know, it's way before Kaizentu.
Translation.oh.
Yeah, like looking at the comments, it doesn't it feels like it's just random people's submissions of, hey, this song needs to get translated.
It needs it. It needs to get translated. It's a necessity.
Nearly all of them are just song names from DDR. So this is probably old.
So it just translates the song name
the song name
Yeah.
has like, you know, whatever Japanese characters.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
Basically, if the song name has whatever Japanese characters, and if it had Japanese characters, and they were like, oh, we should translate this to English, it'll just translate it into
Nope.
English or whatever.
The reverse. Like
The reverse.
the complete reverse. Like some people, like you know,
From English to Japanese.
how you have certain artist names like Ryu Star, which is a literal star symbol.
Yeah.
If you write Ryu Star in the artist title, it will show up with the literal star in game.
Oh.
Even if you put nothing in the transliteration table.
That's terrible.
So you write star and it just shows a star whether you like it or not.
No. Only if you type Ryu Star.
Oh.
Oh.
That's even funnier. That's
Why?
Even funnier.
Which is why Sore and Mirin were very confused with this file.
Yeah, what was it? Hanabi? It's a chart from Democracy. And if you look in the chart from Democracy, it has the title of it in English.
And nothing else.
Yeah, and no other text, and it translates it to the Japanese characters in
Yep.
game.
And it's like, why is it doing this? And I was just like, oh, I know why. Because I spent like an hour trying to figure out why all of the DDR packs kept getting auto-translated. I'm like, okay, I would rather it not because it's like not consistent. Then I found a file and it's like, oh, you can remove it, just delete your cache and rebuild the game. I'm like, this is going to take 5 hours.
That does take 5 hours.
You know how the Waterfall theme has like a cache system?
Yeah.
So when it first introduced that, the first time I launched the theme, it took 12 hours to open.
Wow. It's because Waterfall stores its own like cache.
Yeah, it has like its own hash system similar to Eterna, so you could have two different songs in 2 different packs, but if they had the same chart, if you scored on one of the charts, it would show that same score on the other chart, even though you've never played it, because it's the exact same charts.
That sounds useful.
It's cool. But, like, because of that, it has a drawback that, like, it needs to build a hash of every song you have in the game.
Oh.
And I have, like, 25,000 songs. So, on the first launch, it's just like, it took a little while.
A little while.
By the way, I gave up on the lambda calculus and took the cheater's way out.
What's the cheater's way out?
It's called I figure out what A was and I printed the N value.
What is the value of it?
3.
It is.
It is 3.
All that for
All that
3.
just for a number
All
3.
that for a 3. I mean, I'd say how silly is it? And keep in mind, I'm the one that wrote 10 in binary as a string.
10 in binary as a string.
I'm also gonna start getting rid of the syntactical sugar.
Why binary? Why not like tertiary?
I don't know. Like,
I feel like something other than binary would have been funnier.
Just-
Binary is common.
just look at the 2 last messages I put in gaming hours.
Goes into gaming hours chat.
Oh yeah, that.
Cries externally, but like only to the left.
Okay. Are you trying to like golf commentate your internal suffering?
No. Yeah, I'm a little bit hungry. I could probably eat like a piece of food. Like only one though.
Only one.
Only one.
One.
Man, I guess I'm gonna get
Funny
this
syntax.
I ate
Oh yeah,
barely
the
anything
funny
all day.
syntactic sugar.
There we go.
The funny syntactic sugar because, you know...
I don't need
could-
parentheses.
Because, you know, we couldn't use capital letters.
I don't need parentheses. I can just pass in a table like this.
Yeah.
Kid,
Clear hidden regions.
Kid, have you ever eaten a 5-cheese pizza?
I think the closest I had was like 4.
Not enough.
I've had a 6 once.
Damn.
What cheeses are on a 5 cheese?
5 of them?
I'm trying to remember.
Well,
mostly.
what are the kinds of cheese?
I literally don't know. It just said 5.
So you see, you have a little bit of mozzarella, a little bit of cheddar, some parmesan, some feta.
Did you say feta?
Yes,
Feta?
yes.
Okay.
And then some 5, and then the 5th one's just a mystery cheese.
Oh.
Wait, did you say 5? What do you mean 5?
Yes.
What do you mean 5? Like literally 5? Like F-I-V-E?
Yes. Like the Roman numeral V.
What is 5 cheese?
Che, you're probably better off just googling for lists of cheese and like mix and matching.
Frittazita? Frittazita? Zita? Yeah, sure. Cheese named 5. Cheese named 5. List of cheeses. Okay, let's look at the list of cheeses. Let's look at the list of cheeses. I'm gonna read out the list of cheeses from Wikipedia. Wagati. Abe.
Fuck am I hearing?
Caravane cheese. Chili. Chana. Chura Campo. Chura Lonpa. Liguri. Rubbing. That is just the word rubbing. That is just.
What is happening right now? What is it doing?
Rushan. And
He's listing out cheeses.
Chana again. Dai Chana. Kalari. Kalimpong cheese. Danke. Sakura cheese. Imsil.
Wait, cherry blossom cheese. Did I hear that correctly?
A soft cheese that is creamy white and flavored with mountain cherry leaves. Sakura means cherry blossom in Japanese. Yes.
Huh.
Sasu Masu Masama
I don't have enough popcorn to listen to Chegg reading this. Let me go get like my
Biaslog. Flower of Raja. That sounds like a flipping relic in a game. Flower of Raya. Churipi. K-Song. That is a letter that I have not seen before.
Can we just like make a game where at the end of the level you get like a relic, but the relic is just named after a cheese? And like the further you progress in the game, like the more common cheese name it becomes. Like at the end you just like, you got the relic, cheddar.
Okay, well, this should be cheese quests. Is that what you call it?
But no, you can't let the person know that they're named after cheese, because the first cheese is just gonna be like the flower of Raja, and it's like, and then the next cheese is gonna be like Death I Borndehi, or Kakao, or Dase Pise, or cheese.
Like the very final relic doesn't even bother naming itself after a cheese. Like it's just like cheese.
You got cheese. You got Burgkasse, Brimzem, Gelunderner Kasse. This is Australia. Lundberg cheese. Montafoner Sakura Kasse.
Charger.
Mondasier. Stasier. Stier Kasse. Tyrolean Grey. Belgian cheeses now. Brussels cheese. Chimay cheeses. Herve cheeses. Le Wondermont. Limburg cheese. Mardi sauce cheese. Passandale cheese. Remonundo. And then Redoric. That just sounds like a race. That just sounds like a Skyrim race. Redoric. Flipping Redoric.
The heck?
Bonzia and Herzegovina cheese. Livno cheese. Herzegovina squeaking cheese.
Squeaking cheese.
Yes, air quotes around the word squeaking. Trappista cheese. Valsic cheese. Bonzian smoked cheese. Chernivit. Kashal Kaval Serine. Paksisur. Skrpavak. Tonjiski. I am pronouncing literally all of these wrong. Regisa. Dimsi. Akawi. Anari cheese. Haloyum.
Okay, that sounds like an or.
That does sound like an or.
That's
Haloami. That does sound like an or.
I can't believe this porting stream just devolved into Chegg reading out rookie cheeses.
I mean, right now I'm trying to see if I can get this game to run the file.
It's not like there's anything else happening, Kai. Kefalotiri, Aberton cheese, Blatt Akzakek Zalto.
Hi, Chegg.
Olo Moke Tireki.
Hi, cool.
Hermenlim, Donbo, Danish Blue, Esrom, Flinbo, Havarti, Mermo, Molbo.
These are all cheeses.
Sega. That isn't even a joke.
Started reading about cheese.
Wait, what does Sega cheese taste like?
Samso cheese? No, that is literally a type of cheese. A mix of blue cheese and brie, creamy blue vein cheese with white mold rind. Sega is a very mild blue vein cheese. It comes with a delicate blue mold and may or may not appear in other varieties of blue cheeses. It is aged for more than 60 days.
The fact that it's a type of blue cheese.
That is funny.
That has to be why they named it that.
I can't.
I mean, the Sonic Hedgehog game exists.
Samso cheese, Tybo, and then Verhesterhavensost.
Okay, send a screenshot of that.
That's literally what it says. I don't.
You are really excited to say whatever the fuck you just said.
That's their have sauce.
Banbury cheese, cheddar cheese, Sillerton cheese, Stin King Bishop cheese, Aelite, ASD Just, Kadaki Just, Kadaka.
Okay, where's this wiki page you're getting this from?
Wikipedia.
On Wikipedia.
Oh,
there's Aura. Hey, Aura is a type of cheese. Someone at Aura, tell them they're a type of cheese.
Types of cheeses list. I can get a list from cheese.com.
Lapi, Lepajutsto, Oltermani, Rejusto.
There's an alphabetical list of cheese on the website cheese.com.
But I'm having so much fun. Slaguni.
Slaguni. That's all.
That's a Pokemon.
Half of these sounds like something a sim would say.
Slaguni. Anthotrios, Clyro.
Ah, yes, human cheese.
Feta, Graveria, Caseri, Kefalograveria, Kefalotiri.
Tell me that is not a Final Fantasy villain.
Kefalogave. It's so many words.
No, Joshua, that's Kefka's theme combined with Megalovania.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut up.
Oh my god.
Honesty. Malaka, Manori, Metsovoni, Mithra. That is literally Mithra. That is just Mithra.
Damn, I can't
wait, what
believe
is it-
the Xenoblade
wait,
Chronicles
what is
2
this?
character became a cheese.
Hold on. Can we go down to Xenomizithra?
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, that's Xenomizithra, Xenotro, other
Yeah.
PDO cheeses. Liptor or Korozot, Orda.
And accents.
Oh yeah, no, we've been in the accent territory for a while. I'm just pretending that they don't exist.
Fair enough.
Fuzitai, Trapista cheese again, Oasis, Balaton cheese, Caravan, Pannonia. I feel like I need to say this in my throat.
There is a separate Wikipedia page for list of Irish. There is a separate Wikipedia page for list of Irish cheeses.
Should I go to the list of Irish?
We should go to the list of Irish cheeses.
I'm going
and
to the list
them.
of Irish. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Oh my god. There's so many. Abbey Blue Brie, Abbey Smoked Brie, Ardog Castle Gegged Toast, Ardog Castle Goat's Cheese, Ardog Castle Ricotta, Ardrahan, Ardrasalhag Hard Goat's Cheese, Ardasalarg Smoked Cheese, Ardasalog Soft Goat's Cheese,
Ballantucker cheddar with
chive. That's oddly specific.
With
I like
chives.
I like it that it's with chives.
It has to be with chives.
It only comes with chives. It doesn't ever come by itself.
I mean, okay, cool. Did you see what I posted in Digimon?
Oh my god.
I did.
Oh my god, there's so many. There's just a cheese called
the egg.
Farm. There's just a cheese called Burin Gold. There's also one called Boruna Farm. Bone Goat's Cheese Pearls. Bluebell Falls Pegasus. Bluebell Falls Orion. Bluebell Falls Cygnus. What the flip? These cheeses are literally astral projecting?
Cheeses sound epic.
These cheeses sound like they're gonna give me plus 10 to dexterity.
I would 100% eat Bluebell Falls Orion. That sounds like genuinely awesome.
That straight, yeah, flipping Bluebell Falls Cygnus straight up sounds like something that would drop off of a boss that gives you like plus 10 dexterity permanently.
These are all food items that drop from various bosses in a mythological themed RPG.
Yeah. There's just a cheese called Desmond.
Desmond.
Just Desmond. There is also a cheese called Emerald. There's also a cheese called
Irish Brie.
There's so many.
Gubbin. Can't forget Gubbin.
Wait, there's just a cheese called the Bean?
The Bean. I'm at the Bean.
The Bean. The Bean. Oh, this sucks. Okay, well that sucked. There's also a list of Italian cheeses. Oh, I'm going to jail if I even attempt to read any of these.
What?
Oh
Wait, look at how small the scroll bar is.
Oh my god, it's literally, this is as long as the list of cheeses in every other part of the world. I want to see the cheeses that end with the letter Z. Oh my god, there's like several! There is a non-trivial amount of cheese that ends with a Z. That starts with a Z.
But there's no X.
There is no X. I'm gonna leave the Italian cheeses now. They're scaring me. Why is there Jewish cheese?
Jewish cheese.
Specifically, Jewish people in Eastern Europe created Camembert cheese. Latavian cheese. Gebenzina.
Gebezna.
Oh my god, it just keeps going!
We're not even halfway through!
Yeah, I'd like to say we're like barely halfway through the list of cheeses, and I've been skipping over some. Nasal cheese.
Nice.
That is just nasal cheese. That is what that says.
Artisanal?
There is a list of
What?
Siberian cheeses.
There's a list of Dutch cheese.
There's so many cheese, singular. Ptoleminic cheese. That's also... So, moose cheese? Moose cheese?
Moose cheese?
Moose cheese.
Moose cheese from Sweden?
Sweden!
A cheese produced in Sweden from moose milk.
Okay, sure.
Got it. I didn't even know that could happen.
I didn't even know meese produced milk.
That exists.
Also, I did just say meese.
Let's say moose plural is moose.
It's not
just
meese.
eating.
I don't know why it isn't meese, considering that there's geese, but yeah.
Okay, but then you have cacti.
Yeah, but that's the singular of that is cactus.
But then why is it cactus?
Because it doesn't have an
So that means the plural of us is I.
What?
By chroma.
What the
By chroma.
Oh, okay, so I think I'm going to close the list of cheeses now. I feel like I've lost brain cells. There is just a cheese type known as quesadilla.
Quesadilla cheese.
Quesadillo. Quesadilla. Actually, quesadillo. Yeah, quesadillo.
The fact that it already has the word cheese in it.
The fact that what has the word... Yeah, no, it's just quesadilla. Quesadillo. There's so many cheese.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm now in SM5.
Congrats! I just died to the list of cheeses.
Did you know the US made hoop cheese?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Hoop
What
cheese.
cheese?
Cheese made only using milk.
Okay, that's so much better than what I originally heard you say.
Oh.
Yes!
Hoop
cheese with an
As in, you throw a ball in a hoop.
Yes, I
There's
understand.
also Red Hawk cheese, which actually sounds pretty cool.
Red Hawk cheese sounds like it would give you temporary night vision.
Oh, Australia makes the best cheese. Australia makes tasty cheese.
Specifically tasty cheese, I like that.
The name equivalent of cheddar cheese used in Australia and New Zealand, especially manufacturers and sellers.
I really like the fact that Australian cheese is just called tasty cheese. That's funny.
Tasty cheese.
That's just really, they really think their cheese is the best. The best!
The best.
I mean, they never
Other?
You've reached other. I feel like once you reach the other of any list on Wikipedia, you've gone too far.
Rice cheese.
Rice cheese.
Wait, there's an unsorted category for cheese?
How many cheese are there? Why are there so many cheese?
Why are there? Okay, how did this even come about? I just got in here in the middle of Chegg listing off cheeses.
I think we're talking about 5 and 6 cheese pizza.
Yeah, and then Kai said that they had a cheese on their pizza just called 5.
What? At the concert?
I can't even find 5 cheese on here.
no, Kai, 5 cheese isn't on the list, so I don't think it exists.
I never said it was a cheese that existed.
Kai said those are the 5 cheeses.
I was also I never specified those were the cheeses on the pizza.
Kai,
We
you just
listed all the
made
cheese for nothing.
you just made me read the Wikipedia list of cheese for like the past 30 minutes. I hope you're happy.
Hi, Mirren.
Hi, Mirren.
I know.
Miran, I just read the Wikipedia list of cheeses for 15 minutes.
It's now a bragging right.
It is.
Good time.
You should do it too. It's fun. Did you know that there is a cheese that is called the Bluebell, what was it? Bluebell Orion?
Yeah, it was like Bluebell Isle Cygnus or something.
No, it was the Bluebell Falls Cygnus. Bluebell
that's it.
Orion, and then Bluebell Falls.
No, that doesn't even sound like a food item. That sounds like a raid.
It sounds like a raid or like a weapon. Like, I wield the Bluebell Falls Orion.
Yeah, I can't wait for the Bluebell Falls series to drop.
Either that, or they sound like upgrades of each other. Like the Bluebell Falls Cygnus would upgrade into the Bluebell Falls Orion, and then that would upgrade into the Bluebell Falls.
Those sound like Monster Hunter monsters.
Those are real. Apparently, those are Irish cheeses.
I think the final upgrade was Bluebell Falls Pegasus, and then the ultimate upgrade would be Bluebell Falls Cygnus with honey.
With honey. With honey. With honey. Oh, with honey is really funny. That's really good. Imagine if you're playing a game and you're upgrading your weapon, and it's like, it just eventually you get Bluebell Falls Cygnus, and you upgrade it again, and it just Bluebell Falls Cygnus with honey in asterisks. Just like the tooltip just says, with honey. Glaze. Your weapon is now glazed. I hope you're happy.
I like my jelly-filled butter.
What?
Don't ask.
Why?
Well, I'm asking because that sounds delicious.
Hold on, I'm going to go to an article that I remember loving reading through like a couple years ago. Unusual types of gramophone records.
Oh.
What?
That's oddly specific, I think.
It is honestly sick.
I
They have a
see.
section called Unusual Holes.
Unusual hole. You're allowed to talk about that because Val is in here. I think we're just talking about weird Wikipedia lists. There are a lot of weird Wikipedia lists.
So I just put on the unusual types of gramophone records list, and like there is some neat stuff that you are able to do with vinyl records.
Can you give us an example?
Yes.
Can you make an edible vinyl?
I mean, probably. I think there was a YouTube video of someone trying to laser cut.
I'm very sure there is a chocolate vinyl that exists somewhere.
Yeah.
Can I eat it, or would that be against the law?
I think that would be against something.
Why is Yosef? Oh, I turned Yosef
It'd be
down.
against your head as to why you're doing this.
Honestly, I think it'd be kind of fun just to try and eat a normal vinyl.
Only check things.
I think I saw a video one time of someone eating a Banjo and Kazooie cartridge.
I saw a video one time of someone eating a Pringles can.
Okay.
It's like like a Pringles can has metal in it. That can't be worse than a vinyl.
So apparently,
why would you do that?
Some records have parallel grooves, which means you put the needle down and it's pretty much RNG what you get.
Oh.
So like there, you know how vinyl records work? It's like a series of grooves.
Yeah.
Multi-groove records has 2 sets of grooves spiraling into the center.
Oh.
So, for example, a promotional EP by Rush and Roulette, mentioned in the book Rare Rock, Collector's Guide by Tony Reed, had 6 parallel grooves of different Rush songs.
Yo, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great. Also,
And, like,
Rush and Roulette is an amazing pun.
It is so good.
Rush and Roulette.
Well, no, because the band's name is Rush, and it's Russian Roulette.
Yeah, I get it. We get it.
Okay, so who's gonna put black?
Oh, that's like if we named UKSRT.
That's it. That's the sentence.
That's it. That's the tweet.
I was gonna make a conclusion to the joke, but I realized that there's not really any words that start with UKSRT.
Yeah.
UKSR test.
What?
There's the forbidden word.
What's the forbidden word?
Brennan.
Is it the fun fact, Mirren?
What?
Did you know?
No, Mirren knows what the fun fact is, but no one else does, and no one else should.
Oh, right, there.
You should.
Okay, you're only making me curious. What is the
Oh,
fun
right.
fact?
Some
Curious,
people...
it's not a fun fact. It is a very sad fact.
Okay, so
What is
some
the
people
sad
have made records that they filled with a liquid to make, like... Hold on.
That is the sad fact in your DMs, Pokey Joshua.
Okay. Oh!
It's not a very fun fact, is it?
No, that's not a fun fact at all!
Oh, what is it?
Exactly. No, I'm not giving anyone else that fun fact.
I think that's fair.
It'll just make me even more curious.
Okay, then be curious, but I'm not giving it to you.
And Mirren has
That's actually
exploded.
just kind of sad, okay.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it is a sad fact. I just joke with Mirren because they told me that once, and I'm like, oh, that's a fun fact. And they're like, no! No, it's not! And I'm like, yeah...
You're
but I
wrong
think
and you should feel bad.
And then I just said, like, yeah, but it is a fact, and it made me laugh in, like, a little bit. That's probably not good.
No,
is
no,
probably
Shag,
not
that
good.
is not good at all.
You probably shouldn't laugh at that.
Oh yeah, and have you heard of the Africa single by Toto shaped like Africa?
How do you
What?
make a vinyl shaped like Africa?
You make it big.
The cat?
Yeah.
Damn.
Cheg, this is how you do it.
That is an Africa-shaped disc. Yeah, you delivered what I asked for. I
I
asked
love
for
how
a disc.
one part of it is smooth and the rest of it is Africa.
I did ask for.
Well,
a disc.
it has to spin.
I did ask for an Africa-shaped disc, and you sent me a disc, and it has Africa on it, and it is shaped like Africa.
It is in fact shaped like Africa.
No more Africa.
No more Fortnite.
No more $19 Africa cards.
What?
Oh, I just made
No more songs.
I'm at this point. I've just like stopped questioning Chag.
No more Kai. Kai is cancelled. On my Twitter call-out post,
Oh, okay.
owned like my cream cheese dinner.
Kai actually left.
I just owned Kai like my cream cheese dinner.
What the fuck?
Fortnite.
Okay, one of those was in character. The
One
other
of
person I'm not sure even has a character.
Who doesn't have a character?
you?
Mine wasn't in character. I would never say that. I'm literally crying.
Hold on.
Man, I can't believe Chegg just didn't decide to character. I'm literally shaking.
Another Wikipedia page I used to frequent. A list of albums containing a hidden track.
There's probably like 7.
There's a lot. There's a whole alphabetical list.
Yeah, so like 7. Give or take
almost.
a few hundred.
Almost 7.
It's probably more than 7, but probably not by much. Probably by like less than a few thousand.
You're right.
Exactly, I'm always right.
I don't think that's true.
I don't think that's true. I love the way you phrased that. I don't know why, but something about just how you said that made me really pleased with myself.
Okay, gotta be honest, I literally just stole that. I just stole the way I said that from an Alpha Rat Among Us video.
Oh, then good job. You're not mimicking his voice. It had the same funny energy.
Okay, so I leave the chat, unmute the stream, and Chegg immediately goes back to talking about penis.
Damn.
Okay, look, I just really like cheese. I probably...
Marry it?
What?
Are you going to marry the cheese?
Did Frums marry bread?
What?
I'll marry
You'd
Marry cheese.
have
Marries bread.
you'd have asked to them.
Yeah, no, I understand. I will marry cheese when and if Frums marries bread.
My favorite Topaz song, "Marry Me Cheese."
Marry me cheese / bread.
Nah. No, I'm more fan of the sequel, Good Night, Bad Bread.
Ow. You really said that sentence.
Yes, I did.
Man.
I can't even think of a pun for the third one, but I'm trying.
I mean, third time East.
No, that... How is that even more pain?
Because they said yeast.
Yeast.
As in flipping bread. Yeast. Oh. I hate the color purple.
My parents are going to have a field day with you.
That's a lie. I actually think purple is a pretty nice color, but only on like Saturday at 7:25 p.m.
I guess one half of Super Reactor doesn't exist for you for the rest of the week then.
Well, that's why I was able to full combo the file, because parts of the files don't exist and they just let me through for free.
Wait, does you usually get told to beat Super Reactor?
So basically, like, normally, you play the file and you have to, like, actually play each section, but because I don't like the color purple, I get to skip all of the sections that are purple, but still full combo them.
Like, you're going to wake up on a Saturday and all of the stockpile of the purple you haven't touched will come down on you.
It'll just appear above my head and crush me in my sleep. You know, it is currently 8.
Yeah.
It is Monday, April 12th. Not August 12th, April 12th.
When was it August?
What?
Were you there for the Undertale 2 stream yesterday?
No, who?
I did a stupid. And that was on Taro's stream.
Wait, there's a sequel to Undertale?
Chegg, you should play Undertale 2. It is...
No, I saw it. I watched the stream, but I wasn't paying attention.
It's an experience live.
It's so good.
Yeah, long story short, I said Monday, August 12th like a diff.
Did you know that technically August doesn't legally exist?
According to who?
According to the United States government.
Oh, does that mean we can legally leave class if our teacher is?
You can legally leave class if it's August because technically any time spent in school in August doesn't count anyway.
Good, so that means I can leave school on my birthday.
Wait, you were born in August?
Yeah.
That's cool. That must be kind of like being born on a leap year. Since August doesn't exist, you just never age.
I mean, have you ever tried? Have you ever tried to see somebody speak English try to say August in French?
How do you say August in French?
There are 4 letters in the word August in French, and about none of the letters are pronounced like you would pronounce them.
How do you spell it?
August?
Nope.
No, but what are the letters? Where did you post them?
They give me a sec.
Okay.
Accent on the wrong letter.
So the U.
Grouse, grout.
So it's not. Sometimes it's not aout.
I think it's grout.
It's just ooh.
What? Okay, so
no,
wait.
you don't even
silent?
pronounce the T. It's just ooh. Ooh.
Wait. So which letter's not silent? The O or the U?
The A, the O, and the U are not silent. The T is silent.
Oh. Ooh.
Technically, the A is silent.
Ooh.
It's great. Whenever I hear like people just pronounce that, I just like die internally when they hear the A.
I wonder. So
Ouch.
funny thing, my AP US history teacher apparently took a bunch of French. So I could probably ask him to pronounce August in French.
He would probably say French.
That is how the owl sounds like, Yasmin.
Yeah, I can't believe owls in the United States just fly around saying August.
I didn't know owls could speak the human language.
Honestly,
No, that's just their
Augustmon
cry.
sounds like a Digimon.
August.
Only French. Only French.
Were you trying to make an only kicks joke?
No, I wasn't.
His raw language is only French.
Hard style is only French.
I mean, have you ever heard of French core?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, but the French core exists.
Okay, but like, I don't care.
Sound Chimera.
So, not French.
Part of that is French core, right? I know the whole thing about sound.
Yeah.
The whole thing about sound Chimera is that it's multiple.
Frenchcore is a subgenre of hardcore techno. The style differs from other forms of hardcore in terms of a faster tempo, usually above 200 BPM, and a loud and distorted offbeat bass line.
So yeah, I'd say part of sound Chimera is French core. And then again, sound Chimera is a chimera of sound.
Ah.
That wasn't a pun. That's literally the reason why it's named Sound Chimera.
Style has developed to include different time signatures such as 3, 4, and 5/8, and more advanced compositions influenced by classical music. Reference 5.
3/4 is not an uncommon time signature. 3/4 is quite common.
Wait, what? Fractional time signature.
Can I get an example?
2.5 over 4.
Ah! I think I just died a little by just hearing that.
To be fair, that's kind of just 5'8", but said wrong.
I know, but that frickin' that hurt to hear.
It's just 5'8". It's just 5'8", but said wrong.
I know. 2.5 over 4 though. It hurt to hear. I just died inside a little as I heard that.
There's literally a section on the Wikipedia for time signatures called beating time signatures.
Yeah, I love to do that.
Like, is a time signature like an egg? Y'all ever beat an egg?
I'd say more like a. I mean, I have, but I'd say more like a pillow on a rough day.
Alright, let's look at the characteristics of the time signatures. Quadruple, common time.
AKA C.
2-2 or C with a slash.
Cut time.
Ale Brab, or cut time, used for marches and fast orchestral music. 2-4, used for polkas, gallops, and marches. 3-4, used for waltzes, minuets, I can't pronounce these words. 3-8, also used for the above, but usually suggests higher tempo or shorter hypermeter.
Yeah, that sounds right. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1. Yeah.
Complex time signatures. This is the good shit.
Oh, complex time.
13-8 redirects here for the date August 13th.
$13 over 8. Dang.
Wait, no, this goes full circle.
Hello, I'm here. Are you done porting?
No.
That went full circle. Holy shit.
Where you at?
We've been porting for 6 hours, 20 minutes.
I am trying to see if I can get this to run in Step Mania 5. And by
You're
Step
already
Mania
done.
5, I mean OutFox.
And then you'd be done.
Gavin has socks appeal.
Consider the following. The code layout is bad. How do I... What do you mean it's bad? What do you mean?
Zero, what do you mean it's bad? Also 0. Whatever the fuck you
So
wrote.
right there, you can use equal signs around the eval to make it not cursed nested. And it will syntax highlight properly.
Additive meters.
I think I don't need to
Oh,
worry
do they
about
not have a?
this.
Do they not have
Yeah, I can just
a?
do that for now.
Some composers have used fractional beats. For example, time signatures 2.5 over 4 appears in Carlos Chavez Piano Sonata number 3, 1928. Measure one, both 2.5 over 4 and 1.5 over 4 appear in the 5th movement of Percy Geringer's Lincolnshire Post.
Could do it. Put the equal signs, I dare you. No, okay.
Okay, let's.
I'm literally going to update my system.
I'm going to go to the Wikipedia list of musical works and unusual time signatures and see what's the weirdest one. Oh, let's go. Upper number more than 59.
What? They updated CMake?
Joshua, want to die instantly?
Okay.
There's a new
what?
update to CMake. What have they done?
Eat Me by Tigran Hamazian is in 256 over 32 with a repeating motif in 3516 laid over it.
What in the fuck? 256 over 32. Did I hear that right?
Yep.
Let me see something.
Oh yeah, that's the same one.
Oh, wait. That 256 over divided by 32 is just 8. Okay, that's not that bad.
I don't get it.
So 256 over 8 would be 32. I completely forgot about the triangle rules and stuff. It's literally just 32 over 8. No, 8 over 4. That's all that is. It's just 8 over 4. In the most complex way possible, because why the fuck not?
It's 8 over 4, but fuck you.
Exactly.
What, John? I guess tank it up. Oops.
Okay, let's go to irrational time signatures.
Those are ones with not power 2.
Oh wait, we got phone on. We got a phone on song.
Go figure.
M by phone on EMME. I think Kravis showed me this before. Contains 2 bars in 71 over 100 that appear twice in the song's first climax.
70 over 100.
The build-up and first part of the climax were also written in 2 alternating measures of 2620 and 1620.
Yep, those are irregular time signatures, alright.
The last section is in 430. All of the other sections are 44.
Those are indeed irregular time signatures.
71 over 100. Wait, combined unusual signatures. Wait, this sucks. What? Some piece I'm not gonna try and pronounce uses. You ready for this?
Okay.
1 over 2, 1 over 8, 1 over 16, 2 over 16, 2 over 32, 3 over 16, 3 over 32, 4 over 16, 8 over 8, 8 over 32, 11 over 16, 12 over 32, 17 over 32, 23 over 32, and 30 over 32.
What the fuck?
Better than a regular time signature.
148, 42 over 8.
142 over. That's a long measure. That is one long measure. Jeez.
Wait, what the fuck? Bar 97 is in 3/5 over 4 time.
3/5 over 4. 3 over 5 over 4.
Oh wait, this one has a PDF file attached to it. Which time signature, Yasmin? All of them. Hold on, I am looking up the song that is in 256/32. Fuck is this? This is amazing. What? Hold on, Josh.
Hmm?
Check this out. This is so cool. What the fuck?
So, kid, what you up to?
I'm trying to figure out why Abs is being given bad values, and I'm apparently calling an actor frame value. Why am I calling an actor frame value?
Why are you calling an actor frame value? Oh, you still have the things at the beginning with commas. Exciting.
Don't you need a break, kid?
What's a break?
Oh,
It's
that
a
means
type of
I'm,
statement that
I'm
will
somehow
stop
getting
if
into
there-
here.
Not that kind of break, Zero, but yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
XeroOl famously known for switching up the wrong word for break.
Yeah, I think I've had enough for now.
Yeah, well, thank you for enjoying this file.
Do you think I made good progress?
Oh, for sure. But you don't need to. You don't need me to tell you that.
I'm probably gonna do stuff off stream during like Tuesday and Wednesday while Taro does the stream.
No secret off stream stuff. I hope this is a B stream.
No.
Yeah, wow, I did not expect this song to be this good.
I'll probably wait for this song to end and then I'll cut off the stream.
Something game.
Now Abs is being thrown bad things.
Hmm? Aslan, why did you... Oh. Ooh, nice.
Thanks. It's still, WET. I still need to add OutFox, but I'm a bit lazy for this.
That's enough for now. I'm gonna stop streaming.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll-
Thank you for
So
guys
how has day
watching.
one been?
How does mods?
How does mods?
Good question. How
Not
does
too-
mods?
Not too much.
I
don't.
don't know. Yeah, I'll probably be back on this on like Thursday or something.
Sure, we move to
Oh yeah, I was about to say, is there...
I'm
No,
going to do
Wednesday's the day Taro's finishing Undertale 2.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna
Yeah.
just sign off. See you guys.
Alright.
See ya.
Wow.